Oh! Oh, God! Unfortunate! Your own horse powerbombed you off a fucking overpass! Holy shit! Look at this cheese.
No, cheesecake takes priority.
He doesn't want to look at the cheesecake. He's got stuff to do. He's a busy man, the captain. It's okay. It's okay. It wasn't nothing exciting anyway. Wanna see my cheesecake? Nobody's excited about my cheesecake. I'm the only one that's happy about the cheesecake.
I wish you could play this game as Zora Link from Majora's Mask.
Wish anyone cared about my cheesecake. Okay, so you have to like get rolling attack punishes. the least graceful escape possibly ever. All right, explodes. I wonder where she went. And she just explodes through fucking table. Where it is, yes. Welcome to WarioWare, apparently.
Knockdown.
Oh. Bitch just fucking oinked at me. Okay, I wasn't aware he was made of like unobtainium. Like fucking. I didn't know he had an immortal 50,000 pound pig. Okay. I do not know what is happening. I think that's the intended experience. Don't worry. Oh no! He's been pulled from the Shadow Realm. Taste my stick!
Welcome, Squidward, to the Squiddy Pool.
Welcome to the Squiddy Pool, bitch! Okay.
You have to get naked for it. Like, it's just so strong, you gotta take all your clothes off.
What?
You know, you ever have a shit so strong you gotta take your clothes off. To increase your power level. Remove your weighted clothing. Oh. Well.
You would think if anything the weighted clothing would help squeeze. It's like you're like a toothpaste tube and it kind of pushes down on the U in general. Increases your internal pressure.
Why did I start the conversation?
So then you can fire the shit out more effectively.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, so we need to go north from here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to turn vaguely the correct direction now. So who you want to try out, and that's all you get. Hold on. Do some reps. Get a little limber up here, you know, kind of get ready for my walk up the mountainside. Ooh. Get them stretches in. I'll get them stretches. You gotta make sure you're ready to go. I'm a little early on that one. Make sure you're good. Make sure you're set and ready. Thinking about like 2 more of these, maybe. Teabagged so hard you died. Why is it so jagged?
Ready. Prince.
Oh, he's jamming! Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We got the last little flick! Oh, it gave it to me! Oh. It's as off as it goes! Gun dog! Gun dog!
Hammer.
I can't hammer him with my face!
Let's go. Turn on. Move back.
There's two of them! Oh.
Remove all.
Get your fucking AirPods out! You bitch!
Look like the headbanger, like, watch out.
Cup, hat, air dryer.
Complete package.
Let's give the one of everything. Good starter pack. The one of everything. That was not one of everything. I am not smart. So I just have a few questions, and gently I can do to go back isn't the same one as a starter for bread machine cannon. What the fuck is the bread machine cannon? Plumbers and the Predators remain on their specific list of votes. Ah, yes. He's going for the two major voting blocks of his constituents, the Plumbers and the Predators.
Welcome, Squidling, to the squidding pool.
I gotta take a break. Oh my god. Branches that matter. I don't know why, but my brain. How? What?
Can you just go up?
Can it?
No, up. No, up. From the original point? Right? No. Is that a branch? You make this complicated, man.
This is why we have Bryn.
This is going to be fun.
What is a parrot drop? I have concern. Who is in here? Yes, yep, okay. Par for the course. Oh, it's going so well.
Lord Sanmaron!
I just nuked this guy.
Who are you? And why should I care? I am heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire. The Blue Wizards betrayed you, but we have worked in secret for 100 years to bring them down.
Worked in secret for 100 years? Self-important tradition of the magic stick? You're...
Oh! He's dumb. He's dead. He's dumb. He's dead. He's like, Jesus fucking Christ. I know there's a very pretty number on the board right now, but I'm pretty sure I'm already dead. I think I just omewa myself. Hold all these, please. In my defense, he was also dead. Because if I threw the icicle, it was more than 2191 damage. So I also one-shotted the boss. I consider that an absolute win. We also one-shotted it. I'm taking that one. There was a neutral. He technically lives because we didn't throw the orb, but the orb definitely also killed him. It was a draw. You all saw it. Ah, oh, no, he knows the mechanic. No. Bye, Lurkin. I'll never forget you. Larkin. Are you okay? You alright?
I don't like Sudoku!
Oh
Fuck
no.
it.
Love me.
Yeah, oh, is it supposed to be this?
Love me, brother. I'll never forget you.
I was trying to take you with me, you son of a bitch!
Oh no! I don't have home gang! No! Pop everything! Ah, idiot! I'm a warrior! Mechanics are only a suggestion to me! It's nocturnal. I'm pretty sure it's a nocturnal rock. The fish. You can play with the fishbowl though. The fishbowl. Did you just think? What are you doing? No, come here. You're going back to the bank. Come here. Stop it. No, you come back to the fucking bank. That's actually. I can't put him in my bank. That's even worse. What do I do with this? Oh no, he's a crime pet. I have a thing. Cinder, how you doing, buddy? Let me in the fucking game! Get 6! Come on! It's 6:03! I want to play Elden Ring! I'll tell you a tale as old as time. A classic repeating paradigm. The maiden trapped at the peak of our climb. Her fisherman love driven out of his mind. The hero will right the wrongs of this crime. That's the song. How did you like it? That's the whole song. Okay. That's what you've been doing.
It's so large. Do I have to summon
He's so noodly!
As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence.
Is he coming? Oh, he was way further away than I thought. Wow, he was a lot further away than I thought he was. He's still coming. He's still coming. Damn, that is a deceptive gauge of distance. I guess he must have been really, really large. I thought he was a lot closer. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Are you hungry? I'm gonna go get some snacks.
We have enough schematics between what's left over in mine to get a new piece, please. Yes! 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 We got the fucking axes! Yes! Yes!
That's
yes.
literally the best possible roll. That is the highest roll we could possibly have gotten.
That makes up for the 5,000 pairs of pants we've gotten.
That's
literally the
beautiful.
best thing we could have gotten.
That's my favorite
that
weapon.
And the mage necklace, those are like the two. Oh god. Oh, sorry, that was incredible.
You good?
Yeah,
you got it all out, buddy.
I like clap my hands so hard my wrists hurt.
Like a fucking
probably because
seal.
they're limp, but like.
There are only koala fans in the world. Run that way a little bit. Right there, buddy. That's the spot. I'm hunting. Look at me go. I'm the best hunter there's ever been. I'm so good at stuff. Go, Gadget Wigford powers. Give him the fucking business. Oh, look at him. He's dying. I'm the best hunter. God, I'm so good at stuff. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Soup! That does a ton of damage there. It cuts there when it comes back to it.
112 resubbed on coffee. That absolute legend.
We need to get the fuck out of here. Ooh, that was a really quick phase too. Come on, cow! Let's see it!
Is that all you got?
Ah! Oh, I just ate her for breakfast, dude! Just picked her up and... Oh, hey there. This is a weird f***ing bit, isn't it? You want to watch a fully grown adult human get lost and then stuck on an incredibly simple puzzle for like 4 hours? Stick around. Oh, he's jamming! Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We got the left. Bye, have a nice day! What? Hello there. Welcome in, everybody. Look at all these cannonballs. Holy shit, Director Scar, Link 1429, Haranara, Madcat 17, Sarah 86, Brioto, Xiaomin, Mokris, Sar, Central Cloud, Surtson 12, Pharaoh, Ali, Butts, Taraka. Starting us off with a cannonade. Thank you, everyone, and welcome to... Saturday stream is still weird. I'm still not used to it. Bryn's not used to it either. I threw off her entire mojo. Ruined her everything. She doesn't even know what day it is anymore. She's lost. The schedule has changed too heavily, and now she's just meandering through life aimlessly. But it's gonna get weirder because we're doing a stream tomorrow, too. We're doing Saturday, Sunday now. Because it makes more sense, because we can actually have these two streams to, like, play a game. So that's just where I'm at. That's where I'm at doing stuff. Wrath Mutatio. Welcome in as well. Well, I thought we'd have a ton of stuff to play this week.
Welcome, Squidling, to the
I thought we would have like a great amount of things.
Hooray,
Because we had
new button. This
Metal
is a good
Hellsinger,
button. I like this
and
button.
we had Slime Rancher too. But I feel like both those are pretty concise, like one streamer experiences. PokerStar 97 months in a row. You were the shiniest, Squilling. Enjoy your button. You're the shiniest, Squidling. Did I say that? You are. Whether or not I said it twice, you are definitely the shiniest, Squidling. I thought we'd have a bunch to do, because my brain was in BPM land, where it's a roguelike. But while Metal Hellsinger was fucking fantastic, it was like one stream of content. And Slime Rancher 2, I don't get it. I just don't get it. It seems like a fine enough game. I don't get the point. I need direction. I am goal oriented. I need something to progress that's not just like existence. But I did realize, and I put this in Gaming General after the fact, that I didn't take any breaks the day I played Slime Rancher 2. We sat here for the entire like 6 hours. And I didn't ever get up. I drank basically zero water. So it's got a good just continual treadmill, I guess. And I always felt like there was another thing that I wanted to go do before I did anything. Just fucking ranching some slimes. Desperately trying to convince these frickin' morons to stay in their goddamn cage. I don't know. I feel like I need more direction. I need more... I don't feel like I have a purpose in my life, because legitimately there was, I think, one flavor of slime that was like the Flappy Bird slime or whatever that we didn't collect. That's in the either the Slimepedia or in the thing where the list of the plorts live. And once I had found and gotten that last guy, I literally do not even know what I would be doing. There's all these upgrades and things that you can use, but I don't. But like, why? There's like. I don't know. I don't get it. It feels like... This is a great sentence. Unsatisfying satisfactory. It's satisfactory with no payoff. It's satisfactory that never has that moment where you turn the factory on and watch all of your shit spool up.
2 months of squidling.
And then that moment's like 5 minutes long while you slowly realize how long it fucking takes a raw material to actually go through your entire factory. Then like 5 minutes later, one fucking framework cube comes out at the end and you're like, that's my fucking baby! It worked! So that's Top Chef Trico 123, 70 months. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for your support. That's weird, because the fact that your thing went off implies that the streamer bot command did at some point being like right now, actually reset the commands like it was supposed to. I manually reset it in the intro because it didn't work day before yesterday. But it clearly did at some point because the cat went off again. So that was just a weird fluke, I guess. Satisfactory has no business being that entertaining to watch. Satisfactory has no business being that entertaining to play, motherfucker. Satisfactory is so good. When that game comes out, when Satisfactory fully releases, I want you all to understand that you are going to lose me. I am going to be gone into the abyss of Satisfactory. Like, I'll be here. I'll be streaming. But it's just going to be Satisfactory. For a probably really long time. And I have zero shame. We're gonna play so much Satisfactory. We're gonna kind of warm up to it. Next week we got Grounded. Grounded comes out Tuesday. Immediately reminding me why I had Tuesday as a stream day in the first place. And I'm not sure if I want to stream on Tuesday. Once I literally just changed my schedule to take Tuesdays off. This week. This is the first week that I did that, and now I might immediately just make it as confusing as possible by streaming on Tuesday again. Now we'll have Group Idiot Man on Wednesday, which is the reason I switched to the Saturday-Sunday schedule, because we would have like 1 day of Grounded, Group Idiot Man, 1 day of Grounded, Age of Ashes, 1 day of Grounded. Which is just kind of weird. I feel like that's kind of weird and disjointed. I don't know if that's just me. I don't know if I'm overthinking the schedule alignment. But I want to have, at least 2 days in a row where I play the game that we're playing. But I'm getting a lot more event streams coming around recently between Age of Ashes and the alternating Group Idiot Man thing. Wrath comes out on Monday. Oh, yeah. Wrath Classics on Monday. I'm 100 million% playing it, and I'm also 100 million% not streaming it. But I'm probably not going to play it for a while. I'm not in like a rush. I probably won't even hop on until like late October. Because I want to play it with Bryn like I did with Classic. I played the first Classic with Bryn. So to introduce current love to my first love. And it was a good time. But she has to go do horse things for like all of October, so there's not really a point in us starting it right now when she's going to immediately leave and be gone to Horsestan for like 3 weeks, most of a month. I'm probably not even going to fuck with Wrath Classic until... We still got to do a Burning Crusade anyway. Like, I'm in no fucking hurry. I'm not going to pretend I give a shit about the rating. I've already done all of that. I did all of the Wrath rating, actually. That was the one that I did. So, I don't care. I've already seen all of that. I just want to do the adventure. And that's not time sensitive. It'll still be there. Unless Blizzard manages to fuck up so badly their company completely fucking implodes and then Wrath Classic literally goes offline somehow. I'm not even going to be starting that shit for like a month. And I'm going to be starting it at 60. That's the same way I'm handling just casual playing. There's quite literally no appeal to like the end game scene in WoW Classic. To a bunch of people who weren't good enough to join raiding guilds in Modern. And just like get declined from fucking mythic pushers. Because they're not good. Trying to LARP as like world first chasers in already solved decades-old raids that are 1/8 of the difficulty of modern content. Like, you guys can hang out with that. That's cool. You guys can hang out over there. I'm just gonna fucking level up and do Northrend stuff. Today though, is RuneScape stuff. And I have a couple of things that are interesting. I don't know. I don't think they're going to consume a great amount of time. Oh no. How did my wheel page crash? Streamlabs, don't crash. I need you to be uncrashed. Thank you. Let me turn this on. Let me turn that on. I could probably just dunk this contribute to Colt's totem thing. I'm just gonna remove that from my list. I don't think we need that anymore. I can't imagine a universe where like I go back to play more Cult of the Lamb. It was a perfectly fine game. Running a WoW is a mass fiesta of spreadsheets for planning in boss levels. Yeah, I mean that's the era of designing for the era of information. We're going through Civ 6, and Mamorpicas and online gaming has reached the information era. Everybody knows everything. Everybody has easy access to optimal rotations and perfect gear because the game is solved. So content has to be designed around that. We are in like a post min-maxing society. You can't have build choices and you can't have variety because somewhere in the spreadsheet, one of them, like one specific direction, is always going to be 0.015% more optimal than the others. And then in the post min-maxing information era ecosystem, literally everybody is going to be exactly that because that's what the guy on Reddit said. So that's just, you design content for that now. I think Blizzard would be better off taking notes from old school RuneScape, making new content with an older WoW version. Yeah, but why would they ever do that? That's like, would that be better? Yes, but Blizzard doesn't design games to be better. Blizzard designs games to make as much money as possible. Because it's not Blizzard, it's Activision. And they make as much money as possible by just re-releasing the game they already made with no changes. Why would they put development time and like effort and investment into changes when they can just do nothing and make infinity money? Like, if the design goal of World of Warcraft or WoW Classic was to be good or to make the best game, I think that'd be a fantastic idea. That's not the goal, though. The goal is to make as much money as physically possible. Which is both high income and low expense. Both of those are parts of that. As far as I know, RuneScape 3 has 1/3 of the players of old school RuneScape makes 3 times as much money. I feel like that's an old statistic. I mean, that might be true. I don't know. That might be true. But I feel like that's an old statistic. Because I heard various of those kind of claims being thrown around for the entire, like, apparently 2 fucking years I was streaming old school RuneScape. I played way more of that game than I thought I did. Holy shit, that game ate my life. 2 years of my life disappeared in the old school RuneScape hole. And over that time, I, like, saw in chat, even, the sentiment towards RuneScape 3 completely change. So I think it used to be like almost nobody played RuneScape 3 and everyone played old school, and the only people that played RuneScape 3 were like the Giga Whales. I think a lot more people play RuneScape 3 now. Not like more than old school, but like more than they used to. It seems like it's had a pretty decent resurgence, I say, based on no evidence whatsoever other than like the general sentiment of chat, honestly. Like, I don't know. It's like 5+ years of RuneScape 3 having a fraction of the player base and printing vastly more money. Yeah, it's because like it turns out microtransactions are hella good. There's a reason they're in every single video game. I saw this game via Northern Lion, the same place I discover most games, on YouTube just like a couple of days ago, which was it's like a super, one of those shitty indie. It's called You Suck at Parking. It's like a little indie game where you drive a little fucking car on these little, it's like putt-putt with a car almost, which is a stupid sentence. But it's these dumb little, like, what are those fucking slot cars? Like almost slot car-esque obstacle courses full of crazy fucking like giant magnets and fans and shit, and you have to park on the parking spot. It's silly. It's a silly indie game. It has a whole ass full-fledged battle pass. It has a full-bodied battle pass. It is an indie vroom vroom putt putt game. That's the era we live in. That's where we're at. That's 2022. It turns out microtransactions make a shit zillion dollars. So like, they're in literally everything. Because why wouldn't you? It's just free money. You can sell your game, or you can sell your game 17 times to the people that are willing to pay 17 times your game's fucking income. Anyone who buys that battle pass should probably be put on a list. Should be put on a list and just have their advertising information sent directly to EA and Ubisoft. Like, this one should probably happen realistically. It's fucking crazy though. Like that's wild that exists. That shit is actually bananas that exists. Look at my squid! I have a squid! I literally got him this morning. I've owned this squid for like 3 hours, and he is my favorite, and I love him. He's beautiful. Look at this motherfucker. He's like, you know what's the best part of it? He looks like he belongs here. Doesn't he? It fits this fucking aesthetic perfectly. It fits this aesthetic enough that, like, if I can find just the animation of that squid, I might actually edit him into this scene somewhere. He fits fucking perfectly. But I love him. I have like one pet. I think I literally have one pet. Hold on, where does this guy live? Oh, I apparently have like 8 pets.
Welcome,
Shell 19975, thanks for the follow. And a Curry 99 with 31 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squilling. That's true. I can use the model finder. I don't know if I can get his thing. I don't know. What is all this shit? Where did this shit all come from? Why do I have a unicorn? Oh, I've seen the poison spiders pop up from the weird battle pass thing. Okay, so some of this stuff... Oh, that's horrible. I know what you're from. So... Premier Club? Oh, okay. It's just from buying the year sub. Fair enough. I literally just bought it because I was definitely going to play this for at least a year, and it was way cheaper. So literally all of these are either from the battle pass thingy, literally just subbing, or a quest. This is the first pet that I have gotten that was not directly like a you do A and you get pet B. And it's a fucking squid. And it's like an actual squid. I saw it popped up. You guys' name is Squeck, by the way. I saw it pop up. You got Squeck the squid pet. And I thought, oh, okay. I've seen this 5 million times. Oh, you got a squid. Dance a fucking octopus. It's a ballsack head looking moron with a bunch of arms. But it's not. It's actually a squid. You know how to tell? It's super easy, actually. Oh, no, my Microsoft Paint window's not open. My Microsoft Paint window. That's okay. I'll do it this way. I'll do it the ghettoest way possible. Let me show you the difference. It's very simple. This is a crash course in octopus versus squid. And hopefully every game designer on the planet who's designing a cosmetic that is called either an octopus or a squid can take this to heart and call it the right thing and stop calling octopuses squids, okay? That's an octopus. That's a squid. No, I think I'm okay. I don't think I need to save this one. I think if I need to remake it, I'll go the effort again. That's everything you need to know. So Squeck is my best friend now. Squeck is never leaving me. He is my brother forever.
USH.
How you doing?
C code 2Cs. Fuck this, man.
How you doing? You say USHC code blue. Ain't already? Yeah, it was important. We're gonna have Squeck out for 5 seconds until I remember you can't do literally any content in RuneScape with a pet out, and then I'm gonna put him away forever. I've been fishing. You can probably tell by the fishing stuff in my inventory and the fishing stuff in my bank. I need to cook it, but I'm extremely fucking lazy. And then I will show you the things that we are doing someday in the distant future. But today, USHC code blue comes in, questions my paint, and then wants to spin the fucking wheel. Saren, can you believe this shit? Do you believe the shit we put up with? We're just trying to run a fucking show here. All right. Do I have to update the wheel? Is the wheel accurate? But I'm gonna spin it. We'll see what happens. Spin the fucking wheel. Spin it. There. A little laggy, but it went. I don't know what's on the wheel right now. I don't know if it's updated. We'll find out. If it spins something, it's not possible. We'll figure that out. I should probably also maybe take Menaphos off the wheel because there's nothing to really do in Menaphos anymore. You are it. That's a quest, probably. I vaguely remember that being in the quest log. Thank you, Saren. Thank you for your assistance. Saren, everybody. All right, wonderful assistant. I met her at Berthorpe in the fucking tutorial. It was a it was a weird day. Okay, let's see. To the quest log. It's literally the last one in Champion, right? Yeah. Okie dokie. You are it. Requirements? Literally none. Okay. Chop the tree in southwest McGruber's Wood near the quest start marker. Okay. That's an interesting way to start a quest. Since there's no combat, I'm not going to bother grabbing anything. I'm just going to go. Oh, actually, no, hold on. Now I'm ready. Come on, Squeck. Who is transparent, I just now realized. Oh, no, oh, no, I can just see myself through things. That's just a passive state of the character model. I did see questline The Elder God Wars. I don't know what that means, and I'm trying to ignore it. I'm sure we'll find out. Near the quest marker. That's so fucking random. What the hell? Chop a random fucking tree. Okay. Is it the tree that looks like it's had a completely different texture slammed onto its lower half, but only its lower half and the upper half is identical to every other tree in the entire wood? Is it that tree? Because I feel like it does keep the examine text. I feel like it's probably this tree. No particular reason. You find a mysterious clue scroll attached to the tree. Oh, there was a cutscene in my clue scroll. Just... hello, guy from the clues. Cassandra Lee, your name has appeared on my list. Very exclusive list it is, too. A list of 1. I have a terrible time keeping it updated. As soon as I add someone to it, they die soon after. Can't abide the crossings out. So much mess. But there you are. Top of the list of 1. You are it. He said the thing. Everyone, it's been a good quest. Let's go home. This is the putt vroom vroom battle pass list. Definitely also a list of one, I'm sure. Would like to accept the quest now, please. How did you get an O in there? I'm it. There's a couple of extra letters that aren't supposed to be here. All right, we have an interest. This is like one of those shitty. Only top 1% of IQ can find the mistake in these 1,000 fucking year it posts on Facebook that like have 641,000 comments that are all like, I didn't know I was at the top of global intelligence. I always knew I was a genius. Okay, well let's. So what's. How many fucked up are we? How do I? I'm gonna write them left or right. I have a clue scroll thing up, and I want to put on that. Where's the one that I was doing that anagram? That guy. We still can't get to this guy, by the way. So the first mistake is an R up here. If we're just going left or right. The second is an E. Is there one in every line? Well, I'm not missing one in here. Am I? The second line doesn't have any errors? It doesn't look like it. There's an L. The Reldo? Reldo's a person that I know. Go talk to Reldo, I suppose. I'm gonna go talk to Reldo. Just because that seems like a reasonable thing to do at this point in my life. People just checking out the stream, saying nope, how with Force and Come Wizard above the streamer's head. Look. It was behind my face. Okay, I was writing this. Disregard Force and Come Wizard. We'll figure that out later. That's a half-solved clue right there. I feel like we're on a good track with Force and Come Wizard, but we're not there yet. The real problem is I can't get the fucking Enel Mages Guild. Which, by the way, I did hit 60 magic. The potion did not bump itself up to +6. So I do need 61 magic. That potion is not like plus 10% of your magic level. One more level out. Reldo, my guy. But before we get to business, I hear you have access to the Everlight dig site. I wonder if you might retrieve a certain artifact from there for me. If you bring me a restored Dominarian device, I have a magical relief I'd give you as payment. Might help you fund future endeavors. Do I have one of those? I don't think that's a thing I have. If you want to learn how to play the 5,000-year-old trumpet, I can hook you the fuck up. But I don't know if I have whatever a Dominarian device is. I'm pretty sure I have like an assortment of weird instruments. I have like unicorn barding, and I have a weird statue. I think those are the things. This is just a Venusaur. Those are the things that I have. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got a lamp. I got some unicorn fragments. I have an assortment of very random instruments. And I have a folded arm figurine female damaged. So I do not have a Dominarian device. If I can dig that up, I haven't yet. Got a couple of random bucklers. If you'd like an Icene shield, I have a few of those if you're interested. Not so much on the Dominarian device, I'm afraid. Can I borrow your forehead? Thanks. Wow, he fucking died. My bad. I was just trying to move very slightly faster. I didn't think it would kill you. Okay, so I don't have a Dominarian device. Oh no. Not you. Why did it have to be you? You're dead. You're as good as dead. Are you okay? That clue scroll. One in your backpack. I've seen. How can you? Are you looking in my? Don't look in my backpack. That's fucking weird. So why are you going through my stuff? Stop touching my pylon batteries that I can't bank. Each time an adventurer brings it to me, each time they die. Not here in the library, but sometime after. I have this very same conversation with them. I tell them about the scroll, and they do one of two things. They either complete this clue scroll and go missing, or they ignore the clue scroll and die. I get a coroner's report requesting I remove their names from the records. Sadly, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I've been chosen to play such a pivotal role in this curse. My squid just be spinning in the background. Squack's not worried. I'm not worried. None of my research has revealed anything of use. All I know is you need to hand me the clue scroll so I can sign it. He has an extravagant signature to the bloody paper. As he finishes, you notice his signature and the text disappear as new words form on the paper. There you go. The clue has moved on to its second stage. Best wishes, Cassandra. I hope to see you again. For your sake. With extremely intense cluing music. Okay, so I don't like this. I'm not comfortable with this. If that's like we need to talk about consent. Okay? Well, I'm off to go sob in the fetal position, naked in the fucking corner of the Duke of Lumbridge's room. Naked and afraid. Naked and panicking. The sequel to Naked and Afraid. I gotta go to the bank first. I guess I don't actually have to go to the bank. I just have to take everything off. Look, don't ask any questions, okay? This is gonna get weird for a second. Oh, fucking... I was fishing, so I was using this. Look, this is gonna get weird for a moment. At least, your, like, undergarments in RuneScape are fully clothed. And now comes the sobbing. What does panic? What does panic look like? What the fuck? Ripper demon? Oh dear. I hope you don't feel naked without your armor right now. I have literally all of my armor. It takes me the amount of time it takes me to click on it to put it back on. No need to worry. I won't be killing you quite yet. Can I ask a favor? After I leave, you will see things. I ask that you ignore them. They are trifles. Put them aside and give up on your quest. Enjoy the time you have remaining. Don't waste your few hours on a clue scroll. You are it. And then they all started breakdancing in unison. Horatio, I truly am sorry for your loss. Thank you, Undertaker. I have something for you. For her grave. This casket holds everything she loved. I want her to be buried with it. Is that possible? Yes, Your Honor. She can be buried with it. Thank you. Thank you for everything. This means different with a clue in your backpack. Well, I'm gonna put my clothes back on if that's okay with everybody. I'm just gonna go ahead and I guess you too, because you're already here, so just get in my fucking pockets. I still remember the last time a woman came into my room, took all her clothes off, and started crying. So let's shut the fuck up. Okay. I'm not gonna open the reference sheet. We're just gonna do this like I've never done one of these before. We're gonna do this from raw 0. But with the knowledge of where 0 is. So this is 25 east. We know 00 is the observatory. This is 00 for like 1 north and 25 east. This might be somewhere around the how east is this? Oh, it's actually easter than this. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm glad I looked. The degree's a lot bigger than I think it is. Like every time a degree is consistent. God damn it. A degree is consistently much larger than I expected to be. Like 54 north, 23 east. Might actually be in Mauritania. No, it might be over there. It might literally be in the Lumbridge graveyard. I mean, they were talking about burying this thing. I thought that was going to be like a story that added up to something at the end, not like that we immediately went and dug up some lady's fucking dead body in the Lumbridge cemetery as the next step. I figured there would be more intervening steps. Now we are immediately going to commit grave robbery. Okay. This is 2507. We need 2501. But like right here. God, he's good. Hello, Duchess. Now, what treasures do you hide? That is worthless. Rags. Wait, obsidian jewelry? Yes, that will do. That will do very well indeed. You know what they say about grave robbing? If you're in a hole, you may as well make money from it. Nobody says that. Harry was in debt. So he added grave robbing to his resume. Undertaking and grave robbing, they go in muddy hand. That's not why I'm here, is it? I am here to menace, to threaten, and tell you to stop following this rotten clue scroll. You'll die either way, so stop following it. Relax, let the death happen. Enjoy your demise. What the fuck? Every single fucking time this goddamn face comes up, this fucking... this massive demon.
You are it.
Okay. Is this supposed to be like the backstory to how fucked up clue scrolls are? Ah! Oh, we actually did a robbery. Okay, cool. I did a crime. I could add grave robbing to my list of crimes now. This is locked. Well, it's a good thing that I am good at thieving. Next stage of the clue can be solved somewhere in the location on the map. That's just somewhere in it's Remington, but like that's all of Remington. That's a big area. That's a lot of space. I don't see any immediate indicator of where it be. There's another graveyard, so I mean, we can head over there and just continue grave robbing. Have we already grave robbed? What have we grave robbed before? Other than a bunch of shit and also all of Sepulchre. And Barrows. Nobody say Barrows either. Other than all the stuff we've done, what have we even done? Oh, it's not a cemetery, it's a wheat field. Fuck. Hankins Strain. Shifting Tombs. Look, fuck you guys. Shut up. I didn't ask. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do here? And no, the giant blinking arrow is my fucking path, and I can't make it go away. That's not related to the quest. If anyone thinks I'm like really, really stupid and there's a giant flashing arrow, it's not related. I can't make this go away. But I'm sure I can, but I want to. It's honestly like, I'd feel weird if it was gone. Like if I came to Remington and there wasn't a weird fucking blinking arrow underneath this dickhead's feet and like the Pac-Man pellets leading me over to this guy, I don't know if I would know what to do with my life. Gonna start, you know, go what we do best. Just random crime. Attempted robberies. You guys have names. I'm not supposed to have names. I feel bad about murdering you. A store. That's Cassandra lore now. It's a part of the experience. You gotta have the line leading to the Remington construction guy. It's just a part of the Cassandra condition. Hoping I'll see something obvious. You guys are just a regular general store, right? There's something weird in here. I didn't actually realize it was a general store right here. Wonder if that's a normal hidey hole. That's a regular. Surely that's not quest related, right? But what if it is, though? It's weird because we're doing a clue-centric quest. Under no other circumstance would I see convert to hidey hole, which is just a clue mechanic that's all over the fucking world, and go, I wonder if this is how I progress the quest. But it legitimately might be. It'll be easier with the clue overlay on. This isn't a real clue. This is a scam clue. I don't know. I'm gonna get the planks and the nails and we're gonna find out. Or planks I probably don't have. I do not. Well, good thing there's a planky-makey guy. I do need the nails, though. What's up, Merliam? How you doing? Welcome in. We'll just obliterate some trees on the way back over. We're actually gonna go. We're gonna follow the fucking pellets. We're actually gonna go to the blinking arrow. What the hell is this music? What the fuck was that for 4 seconds? What's all this stuff? It's interesting because I'm like afraid to click on things. Because this world is like literally full of giga spoilers and just content that exists. I walk past huge shit like this all the time. I don't want to interact with it because it's going to be like that time I ran into fucking God in the tavern in Berthorpe and tried to talk to her and was like, I probably shouldn't do that. Play as many regular planks I can make. Okay, thank you. Let's see, that doesn't make it go away. I don't know how to fucking make it go away. There's my alt chat on the far end. I accidentally closed my alt chat window and now it's all the way over here and I don't know how to fix it. Convert to hidey hole. Nope, that is actually... Oh, it actually tells you what you need. Interesting. Oh, this is the bronze spear we had to throw on the ground. Okay, no, that's just a regular hidey hole. That's interesting that the hidey hole will just tell you what goes in it. We can just pregame the hell out of these. Just whenever we find them. Huh. In old school, the only way to know what goes in them is to get the actual clue that needs it. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I have... That is, yeah, that's the weird tree. It's like there is actually just a weird tree over here. That's not like a map-specific thing. It's just a weird fucking tree. That's the bush patch. That's the house portal. It's the mine with the cart in the middle. This is the wheat field. This is the fucking whatever the hell is right there field. Onions. What am I missing? I don't have a right-click dig, so... We're not looking for a place to dig. Just walk around and it'll be obvious. Just walk around. On an adventure, see if we find anything. A beehive in this tree. I was honestly like, I don't know what was going to happen, but I was sort of hoping it was going to be something. We're too far south, right? We're off the southern border of the map. The map goes down to, like, this line right here, basically. Poor bees. It did fucking destroy those bees' lives. Honestly, I kind of wish I would just straight up fucking killed me. Drunken dwarf with you kebab and beer like an old school. Oh, is it supposed to be that drunken dwarf? Oh, a lot of these have beehives. I've just never noticed, I guess. So, not regular map. I want this. Top of the mine is about the end of it. It's not a huge area. It's from, like, here to there. It's not super large. Oh my god, it is supposed to be that drunken dwarf. Holy shit. He absolutely gives you the beer and kebab. I'm gonna kill this highwayman. I have killed the highwayman. This did not complete the clue scroll. Oh, there's a different hidey hole. That's just the regular one that I made. That's the one where I need to figure out how to get the flowers. Dang it. Why are there so many regular clue-related things in this incredibly tiny area? What the fuck are we supposed to do? I don't see anything super out of the ordinary. There were no requirements. And there's no combat. What a weird step. The chemist's house is in bounds? I could go in there? I love you're in this area lost because flashing out Pac-Man dots really adds this Squiddish experience if I don't know what to do. I know what it looks like! Chemist. None of those are asked about. You are it. I want to talk to Taria. Maybe we should start talking to people.
Do you need construction help?
No, well, unless you can make the Pac-Man dots go away and the flashing arrow, then in which case, yeah, I would like some help. Huh. I'll try talking to people. We're gonna engage in dialogue. Why are you in my house? I was hoping you'd give me some free stuff. I don't have much on me. Please? What is this? The grand exchange? I don't know. Please! You really need it? Wow, we are absolutely fucking shameless. You know I can just pick Faki, right? I can skip, like... Never mind, this bitch is an actual god. It's deserved. Never has there ever been a more deserved fucking falcon punch than that. Acceptable. Have a nice day. I'm gonna leave now. Globbing will fix the arrow. No, the arrow's been there since like the dawn of time. The arrow's been there for fucking ages. The arrow has been there before recorded time, and it will be there long after we're gone. I feel like I'm missing something on here. It said the next step can be found somewhere within the region on the map. That was all it said, and when the first time I opened it. I'm gonna look in the quest log. Next stage of the clue can be solved somewhere in the location on the map. That's really all you get. Somewhere in the location on the map tells me that I don't think I'm looking for anything in particular on this map. I don't think there's gonna be any fucking divine fates I can read from the bloodstains or anything like that. I think I really am just looking for something in this area. Did your quest? You were a different quest. How many prereqs? If only there was like a line of dots and a flashing arrow on my screen to lead me to where I'm supposed to be going. For I am a modern gamer and don't know how to function without my hand being held. He said sarcastically, but I really don't. Background music right now is gas. No, this is just Runescape music. This is the end game. Remington area playlist is pretty fucking good. Remington area's got some real good background music. This clue is incredibly fucking vague. Oh, shit to go on here. The quest had no requirements. Either prerequisites or stats. None. Nothing required. Combat none. So it can involve interacting with anything that takes more than level 1 in a skill. Goes just north of this. Yeah, it goes to the line in between these two farms. That line is the northern bound. Am I not seeing or getting? There's so little info in the clue scroll that I feel like it'll be really obvious. This is a bunch of sticks around it. There's a bunch of like sticks. Are these sticks something? What the fuck is this place? Started this quest by chopping a tree. Sticks. Something in this field, maybe? Anything weird going on in here? Got any weird shit, Mr. Scarecrow? Have you seen anything strange recently? Any odd happenings about the world of Remington Craft? Could be like behind Melzar's maze. Sure, it'll be in Melzar's maze, but it could be around it. I believe the backside of Melzar's maze is in the picture. Hello? I'm looking. I'm fucking looking. Like, I mean, this is definitely interesting. That one tree on an island by itself if I chop it down, we're gonna go into a cutscene and fucking Yahaha is gonna pop up on my screen, but that's not gonna help me with the quest that I'm currently doing. Also, I don't know how to get there. Does not appear to be a very accessible island, does it? I think you remember. I have no idea. You're just a regular tree. I mean, yeah, just like a really high level one, but yeah, these are just normal trees. They're just big naughty boys. Mr. Leprechaun. I'll chop down your tree. Because there's a weird little bedroll here. I'm sorry about your shade. We have a casket, right? We have a casket that's locked. I'm wondering... Like, my first thought was we were looking for a way to open this casket, which is why I started just, like, looting stuff in these houses, thinking I would maybe find a key or something. That didn't lead to anything. How much this area do we have? We have, like, the top halves of these two buildings. I kind of doubt it's in those buildings. I'm gonna start searching boxes. Start searching fucking boxes. Click on all the shit. Click on all the shit. Search everything. If we find a key to this weird little casket. Maybe we're here forever. Maybe this quest doesn't actually have a win condition. Maybe they just put this in here to see how long you would spend trying to figure out what the fuck you're supposed to do. Maybe they just want you to feel stupid. I feel stupid. You got that one. That one's been accomplished. If that's the design goal, A+. I feel fucking stupid. I have no idea what this wants. You probably don't want me to go to Burrow Burrow. I don't think that's the information they're trying to get across. It does go a little bit more out to the right than I have been. It goes over to, like, Goblinville. A little bit of this area involved. A banger sea shanty for about 4 seconds. Have you guys seen a key? There's none of you guys, right? None of you guys.
Halt, adventurer.
No, you're from the voice acted era, so you're... Whether you're newer or older than the quest that I'm currently doing, you're from the voice acted era. Which, this is maybe a bad assumption, but I feel like stuff from the voice acted era is not going to overlap with stuff from the non-voice acted era, because that just, like, weird. What the fuck am I supposed to do out here? I can't dig. I don't even have a dig option on the clue scroll anymore. I mean, I can just have a shovel. I'm going to shovel. Now I can dig. I mean, I've had a shovel in my tool this entire time, I guess, but, like... What the fuck? I'm gonna mine this rock. Gonna mine this rock. Neither of those rocks has revealed unto me any secrets. 100 large bloodstains. I've thought about the large bloodstains, but there's like so much random shit. There's like this incredibly long tendril right here. It's like pointing at this spot. There's a couple of different little racks of dots. And then a couple of just like individual big obvious looking dots. But the verbiage they used when I opened this clue is a little interesting. And the verbiage is, the next stage of the clue can be solved somewhere in the location on the map. Which seems to, the way that's worded really sounds like this isn't meant to do anything other than direct me to the area. But also, I don't see anything that stands out any more than anything else about these bloodstains. Any pet peeves in playing RuneScape so far? Fucking so many. The click box for every single item in this game is fucking atrocious, and I have no idea, like, how this has just stayed the way it is and is acceptable. I'm gonna chop down that tree specifically. That's the one the big bloodline is pointing at. Huzzah! I have a log. That's about what I expected to happen. At the click boxes is probably the biggest one. Like, holy crap, they're so bad. For the legacy UX, it's so clustered and crowded. The UI is also pretty bad. That's probably number 2. Yeah, I gave you 1 and you got number 2. By our powers combined, we can fix this. I have no idea what they want me to do, Chad. I got nothing. Which is not an invitation to help me, but like I truly do not know what this wants. If it's not a dig clue, because there's no right-click dig on the clue scroll. And what the hell could it be? We've searched. I think everything's searchable in the area. I went through that whole store. I mean, I guess I can go search those other 2 buildings. I don't know if I searched the lower 2. We fully searched this one. Like, everything I could click on in here and in here has been clicked on. Let's click on everything in this. Hey, we tried this already. She actually doesn't have anything to click on. There's nothing in here. There's a bucket. I'm going to take your bucket. Your bucket is mine. I have your bucket. And then we use that bucket to fish out the key from the well. Ta-da! Oh. I threw a coin in the well and I heard a faint glopping noise. I do the bucket and suddenly I have a key. No? Okay. Fucking Peter probably thinks I'm completely insane. I've lost my fucking mind. There's nothing you can search in here other than this one bookcase. Wending through the willows. That's the song. I love when more accurate click boxes always makes them more annoying. What's crazy is this game has both. This game has click boxes that are like, what are you even, why would you do this precise? Like on ladders and fences and shit, where you actually have to click the bars of the fence because you can click through the middle. And it's just, why would you do this? But on the other hand, it also has boxes that are so comically huge that it's almost impossible not to click on them. And they're just super in the way. And how do you fuck it up both ways? Hooded Arts of Natural Philosophy by Hermes Trismegistus. The Pursuit of the Elixir of Life. Oh, there's another copy of Magic's Most Destructive. This guy's got a hobby. This guy is really, really into Magic's Most Destructive. I have not talked to you 3. All right. So there you don't talk to you 3. I truly do not know what to do. It can't be in this building because then the quest would require Dragon Slayer because you need the Melzar's Maze key to get in there. Where's Clickbox, the fucking neckline to our building a very agility course? That one's pretty precise too. Onion. No, pick an onion was not the solution. What the fuck do you do? Like, what even is there that I haven't clicked on? My house. Go to my house. He's in my house. Oh my god, he's actually in my house. Holy fuck. We literally got to, I'm clicking on every single interactable object in the map. That was our solution. Our solution was click on every possible thing that can be clicked on. And then we got there. We are closed. I'm sorry it's late. I heard you were the person to come to. I need to bury someone. That's why most people come here. But I need to do it discreetly. My husband was not a poor man. He was not well loved. Many would want to know his resting place. I fear that they would steal from his grave. Or perhaps even desecrate it. You've come to the right place. I assume you want a more ornate burial? Ictharin and Amasket look favorably upon those who come to the Naumenon with gold. Yes, he said as much in his will. Good. Can I take his name? I don't think we should discuss that right now. Very well. We can talk over the smaller details later. Thank you for your time. What a weird fucking scene. Okay, I think they could have indicated that in literally any way other than just give you a map of the entirety of Remington. Oh no. My house is full of adventurers who were on the same quest as you. They're all dead, and soon you will be too. On a bookshelf is where I lay. Seek me out and you will pay. Don't let the trees attack you on the way. Okay, well, thank you. You gave me any... took us to the last line, but then we got any direction at all. All right, to Draenor Manor. Away. Unless there's somewhere else with aggressive flora. That's not Hispori, I guess. That counts as aggressive flora. Hey, look, a clue and not just a map. And like, here is a quarter mile of an area. Do something. Like, that was kind of a bad one. The trees that slap your ass on the way past, say good game, then you move on with your life. Bookshelf. Bookshelf. There's bookcases in her room. This one's not real. Real fake book. What the fuck bookcase am I highlighting? Oh shit, that's this little thingy. Oh, I didn't realize. I just assumed it was on this side of the wall. It's this little shelfie right here is actually a clickable bookshelf. Okay. Find a key behind a book called The Blind Forest. Open the casket and find an old necklace inside. You have something different with the clue in your backpack. Uh-oh, dig old necklace. Scan old necklace. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Scan, alright, well. Let's go to Falador. This quest seems like it mostly takes place... It started in McGruber's, but since then it's all been in the free-to-play area. Let's go to Falador and see where it's pointing. This is like a hot and cold clue that sucks less. Oh, still. Okay. Well, let's go to Sears. We're going back to where we started now. You just send me my intro text at some point. If you have literally anything, send it to me anywhere and I'll put it up. Do I need to close this in between things? There's no way that has not changed 1 pixel. I think you do have to close it between scans. Though it is still left. Let's go to the tree. That's probably too far. It's almost due west from here. It's probably just right back in McGruber's Wood. We're probably just full circling to where we started. But I'm gonna scan the greater area. It must be Wukong, because this is west as hell. By the way, holy fuck, these are horrifying in this game. That Wolong game, Neo 3, sure as fuck looks like Neo 3, and that looks awesome. evil tree. Visit an evil tree in approximately 1 hour and 25 minutes. Oh, you can ask this guy about evil trees? That's how you find evil trees? Oh, I've never done an evil tree before. And this is going to be east as fuck. Yep, okay. It is probably right back in McGruber's Wood. I'm going to go here. Probably. So long it was Neo, but in Three Kingdoms lore. I don't know what Neo Three Kingdoms lore is. I just know I looked at a little bit of the gameplay from the demo, and it straight up just looks like more Neo. And I'm 100% on board with that because Neo fucks. Okay, let's check this by just going beneath the woods and seeing where it looks. Where it points. Wait, there's a fucking gate here? He has a front door. Locked, right? There's no way you can just walk in here. Yeah. Oh, Forrester just fucking yells at you from I don't know where. It is in fact in McGruber's Wood. Okay. Oh, I don't have to oh, it does update. It updates in real time. Oh, it just stays here. Oh, I didn't realize that makes this way easier. Oh, okay. That's much better than I thought it was. Just go ahead and leave that open then. Yeah, fuck, so good. Best game of its kind. It's so fucking good. I really like Neo. Okay, I'm coming. Oh, we're digging. It turns into a shovel. With the ground below you crumble as you dig. We've gone full circle, boys. Peering into the hole, you can make out a chamber below. It looks like you will need something to get down there. Well, let me go grab a rope. I'll be right back. That's way more quality life than RuneScape is supposed to have. That'd be like if you used the sextant and you just had coordinates up on your screen while you were walking around. Which, by the way, would be a great change, Jagex. You're welcome. As far as quality of life goes. So it's definitely not something that I expected them to do. Seeing as most of the design direction behind RuneScape seems to be make it as slow and agonizing as physically possible to do anything. You sell ropes? You do. I'll take all of them. Thank you. Super tempted to reinstall Neo 2 now. Oh, God, so good. So good. You know what I've been tempted to do? I mentioned it briefly a couple days ago. I've been tempted to restart Hades. Like, just a completely fresh Hades file. And play through it from square one. See the stats? There you go, Chief. Or Crimbus. I'm that numbers. Did not think that bush was going to stop me. The bush stopped me. I'll understand what you can and can't teleport through some days, Surge. Single bush. No. Entire home? Yes. As long as the home doesn't have any bushes in it, you're good to go. He's damn good. Hades is so fucking good. There is a rope. I don't know what I tied it to. I guess it's just assumed that I have a bunch of pythons in my pack. Alright, Squick. Stay close. We're in the spooky hole now. We're gonna go meet old man McGruber. New skill next year. Perfect 4x7 rectangle will be ruined. Is 29 prime? I can't do shit with that. What the fuck are you supposed to do with 29 skills? I like my square. I like my skills. I have a perfectly square skill space. It's even. It's the skilling cube. What? I'm gonna lose the skilling cube. I don't like how the strength, defense, and attack are all separated. Well, tell them to list the combat skills together then. Instead of whatever the fuck this is.
Ah. Yes. This is... Well, that's the symbol that's on the necklace. There's no hint as to who lays here except a single symbol on the lid. What is... I'm gonna go look at this first. Mantle holds a collection of jade statues. They are covered in a layer of dust that indicates no one has touched them in a long time. What the fuck? There's a cow and a chicken and an ogre and a crown and a cabbage and a dragon and a very self-important chicken and a regular chicken, whatever the fuck this is, and a doorknob from Halo. Okay. So trying to copy find an old journal before you can reach another vision
to the
begins to
pool.
form.
Also this.
I'm a guess is 25 months in the pool. Do the shiniest squiddling. I always admired you, Karos. Admiral, so thank you for the follow. The things you did with magic boxes, trinkets, jewelry. I tried to match the detail and craftsmanship in my caskets. I hope it is some consolation that you're being robbed by someone with the deepest respect for you. This literally just clue scroll backstory. What a fucking neat quest. If I remember my studies well enough, I should be taking this one. Your masterpiece. Memories disrupted, making it impossible to see which jade statue Yuri takes. Let's see if the tales are true. As many wishes as I want. I want to have more wealth than I could ever possibly spend. I want the wealth to be hidden from sight. It's mine. No one else can have this Wishbringer. If anyone claims the Wishbringer, they die. A voice echoes in the room.
You have used your 3 wishes.
3 wishes? Wait, hold on. I thought... Uh-oh. This plan's falling apart.
All that you have asked for shall be.
Should have wished for more wishes, idiot. Karos was always the trickster. Everything he gave came with a price. So, what the fuck is this? As you have probably guessed, I have misled you. The clue scroll is not exactly cursed. It was written by Yuri, leading people here. I've just added a bit of spice to the proceedings. It'd seem cursed. Threatening people as they do it, malingering, that sort of thing. Oh, and eating anyone who dares to take a jade figurine. Why you just fucking stab me while I was trying to figure out how to go in my own house? Oh no, I can't kill you. Not yet, anyway. I can only kill you if you claim the Wishbringer, as per the rules of Yuri's final wish. So wait, what the fuck happened? When Yuri gained the treasure he desired, he was cursed to become the one who guarded it. He gained the treasure he could never have. Yuri became me. But our late Mr. Karos obviously thought that wasn't enough of a game. He thought it would be hilarious if he left a crumb of Yuri behind. And that crumb has been doing every pathetic little thing to revert the wishes. Leading adventurers to his treasures, as if selflessness would be the key to winning back his soul, as if it were that easy. For the most part, I've let Yuri toil away. But he has managed to become an irritant. Yuri has also been guiding others to this tomb to find and destroy the Wishbringer. That I cannot abide. This is whole-ass lore for Clue Scrolls. This is a full backstory for Clue Scrolls and Clue Caskets. They had no need to go this hard, and yet they did. What happens now? Now, let me list what you probably shouldn't do. You shouldn't claim the right Wishbringer. I would have to kill you. You shouldn't claim the wrong Wishbringer either. I would have to kill you. And don't think about trying to run away to get help. Kairos put in a failsafe. If you try, you'll find yourself strangely unable to speak about this business. In the world's first time, we're acknowledging why you can't just go talk to anybody else about a quest. Otherwise, you'd just tell everyone about his resting place, right? I suppose you could destroy the correct Wishbringer. But there are so many to choose from. What a task that would be. What a shame it would be if you got it wrong. I'll be over here, sharpening the teeth. Okay, well. We have a bazillion things. I'll just choose the right one. Pick the wrong one, I die. Okay, so this is apparently a demon. Chicken, aviancy, dragon. Cow, that's just a rock. Cabbage, that's a Zoger. King and the Queen. Take a look at the journal. Tenebra told me to run, so I did. It started 3 days ago. No, 4. Drakon came to my workshop. Fine figure of a vampire. Recalled the sculpture I made of him in his foyer. Garos, he said. The great hunt approaches, and the families are expecting something spectacular. Or something like that. I wasn't paying much in the way of attention. He wanted me to enliven the hunt. As is Drakon's way, he gets bored and calls on me. He's called on me more and more frequently. I thought he had left. But he turned to the door, catching me in a yawn. He asked if I made any progress in finding the stone. I shrugged, checked a few meters, and said no. He huffed and left. An idea for the hunt grew. It started as a whim and grew into a compulsion. Couldn't have stopped it. There's no stopping me in that mood. So the hunt came around. The vampire nobles clustered, dozens of them, and the carriage for my contraption was wheeled in front. Khan shot me a tense look from the front of the cluster. Tenebra appeared at my side without a sound. I made a note to study vampire movement for applications in my inventions. I almost thought Drakon wouldn't turn up. We haven't seen him for months, Tenebra said, putting a claw on my shoulder. The vampire claw is a heavy thing. I wonder what the vampires would say if they learned that Drakon was spending his time looking for a stone. I smiled up at him. Best to show you're listening, I've learned. Horns were blown. The vampires were eager for the hunt to start. My reveal was due. Drakon gave the signal, and I sent a simple blast to the carriage. The sides fell down and revealed my work. An elite Bloodveld stood, armored in the colors and crest of House Drakon. Secured to the plates by a long chain link was a giant ball, a wrecking ball. The Bloodveld started, jumping from the open carriage and into the forest, the ball whipping to the side. It obliterated a tree, and the vampires scrambled to chase the shower of splinters. Drakon stared, dumbstruck. He hadn't joined the hunt. I suppose I could understand why. I'd carved the great wrecking ball into the shape of the stone. The stone that Drakon desired so hungrily. The Bloodveld being dressed in Drakon heraldry, that was a little afterthought. He had interpreted it as an insult. I guess it was. I think you'd better run, said Tenebra. So I did. Ah. I guess I'm taking the stone, then. Okay. Stone me. You're sure you want to destroy that statue? I have to admit, I'll miss your tenacious spirit if I have to kill you. Yeah. I guess. Pretty good weight. And fuck this shit! You find a puzzle casket within the statue. What have you done, Cassandra? Ah, who am I kidding? This is all the wonderful weight off of my shoulders. Godspeed, Cassandra. You did it? You did it! Oh my goodness, I'm whole again! Hey, buddy. I never dreamed this moment would come. Never! Thought I was going to be a wisp until the end of days. Thank you, Cassandra. Now, time to put Ares' great plan in place. I've had enough time, Lord, more than enough time to think on it. Point number 1. My treasures are yours, the world's, whoever wants them. I wouldn't touch them with an iron javelin. Who knows what trigger Karos has placed on them? I'll even help you find them if I can. Point number 2, that old necklace you discovered. Belonged to Karos. I'd like your help with that, if you're willing. Too many unanswered questions here, and I believe the necklace is the key. What happened to Karos? How did he create a Wishbringer in the first place? Why was he so eager to stop people raiding his tomb? Bring me the necklace. His necklace. I believe that, with the jade shards scattered around the world, I can make it capable of finding out more about him. But in the meantime, I will shower you with the rewards. You deserve it, and I will be damned, literally, if I kept them. You just threw a lot of shit at me. Okay. You can't gamble this. This is a quest reward. This isn't like a regular casket. What is it? Ooh. It's got a slider puzzle that's way more fucking detailed. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's not laggy? It's not laggy? Okay, that's great. The problem is I have not one fucking idea what I'm looking at. I see the stone. This is like a fucking lore puzzle. This itself is gonna learn us some shit. Oh my god, you can see what it's supposed to be. They figured that's what a blood veld, right? That's what a blood veld looks like now. Okay, so this is the scene from the fucking hunt. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So the top, let's just do this regular style. That goes here. And there's something that hooks on the back of that. Which is actually just right here. And then it's the brightest part of the sky. And then it's the next brightest. And then that. Okay, his little... The hard part is I'm going to have to look at that hint a billion fucking times. He's got the liquor. He's got his... This one down here, I think, in the very bottom. Is like middly toothy bit. Goes there. Followed by this. Then there's the top of the carriage. Which is here. That's also, I think, just ended up... Oh, no, it's one too high. Tree trunk goes there. Here's the tree trunk. I moved this out. I gotta jigger these. And then you... These are close. They just go down one, or do you just go right here? That goes right there. Where's his mouth? Where's the middle of his mouth? No, that's the bottom of his mouth. Where's the middle? Is this the middle of his mouth? Does he have a weird little tonguey thing? Oh, it's this thing way down here. Okay. God, what a weird picture. I can see there's keyboard controls, but like... It only works with arrow keys. I think that's gonna fuck me. I feel like that's only gonna cause problems. Because I'm already so used to doing it clicky. Yeah, it's gonna take me way longer if I do it with the keyboard controls. I'll just do it the stupid people way. Now, where's the middle of your fucking mouth again? This thing. I don't know why I cannot get a grasp of what this picture is supposed to look like. Like, no matter how long I work on this, I'm not getting any more used to the picture. Okay, so these are in the wrong order. We gotta do a swippity swappity. Get one of those going. So now we need the bottom of the tongue, which is here. We need the tip of the talon, which is as far away as physically possible. so. We need the Tozy. Goes here. Underneath that is this dark one with a little bit of foot. At least the era of... And then we just gotta unscramble. Okay. I don't know anyone who uses keyboard controls for sliders, to be honest. It's like, I'm sure it would be great if I took the time to learn to do it, but I don't really want to take the time to learn to do it because it's hard. Oh. It did actually give us a casket. Okay, that was... I don't know what kind of casket that was. The fact that there's a strength amulet tells me it was probably an easy casket. Yeah, there was adamant armor. Ooh, the armor that comes out of caskets is salvaged. That's kind of cringe. That doesn't... I guess they literally just went in and like went into the database of RuneScape and said, if armor, then salvage. I feel like you should probably just get weapons and armor out of caskets. Because I got a crossbow, so they didn't do... Oh, right. I mean, obviously God forgot fletching existed when they did every change this game's ever had. You are gonna go on Herblore because I need like 3 more Herblore levels to do Fairy Tale 2. So off you go, buddy. That'll probably get us like close-ish. Okay, so it feels so good to be me again. The necklace of Karos. Oh yes, the necklace. If you have time, and I know you're busy, I would welcome you using it. Follow its trail, find out what Karos did with his life, where he went. And we both have questions that we would like answered. Just be aware the magic in the necklace is weak. It will only detect the location of the jade trinkets when you're close by. So now I'm just trying to find... Interesting. Okay. So that's why this also has a scan and a dig. So what the fuck are you gonna do? Up until now, I was struggling to even be. Can you imagine floating in the spirit plane, waiting for a shadow of yourself to lose concentration so you can creep into the real world? So yeah, I haven't got much of an itinerary. For now, I'll be helping adventurers clear up my treasures and looking for information on Karos. Yeah, well, good luck, buddy. That was a neat fucking quest, honestly. That was pretty cool. I like that one. Changing armor drops to salvage is one of my least favorite changes they made. It indicates they didn't understand what makes drops interesting. It is to me, this is going to be a very weird comparison that few people will get. It has the same energy as Temtem. You know Temtem? That, like, it's Pokemon, but it's not Pokemon. Game that came out relatively recently. Armor drops all being salvage is like Temtem. It's a complete lack... I agree that it's a complete lack of understanding about the value of... Oh, it's backwards. The value of like what makes things interesting, and the value of interactions and inclusions in a game that are not necessarily important. Even things that get straight up glazed over, like the journey, I suppose. My biggest complaints about Temtem, if you're not familiar, it's like it's a Pokemon clone. I'm gonna call it a Pokemon clone. It changes a lot of shit, but it is a Pokemon clone. And they tried really hard to be Pokemon, but with any modicum of challenge in the game whatsoever, or balance. They really tried really hard to do both. So it was made by people who are interested in like the competitive parts of Pokemon. And it's very clear they don't understand why Pokemon is popular. Because while their battle system is interesting, has more depth and complexity while still being very streamlined and simple, the general flowchart of playing through Temtem for the first time is you walk into a patch of grass. John's 1 meal. John's son email. God, I wish there were spaces in Twitch names. Thank you for the follow. Tell me which way that's supposed to go. You walk into a patch of grass. You get into an immediate wild Johnson email. Okay, I was way easier. I was right the first time. The first time I read it, I was right, and then I walked it back like 6 different fucking times, making it more and more wrong. Thank you for the follow. Go into a patch of grass. Wild encounter. Temtem pops up. And you're like, oh shit! I haven't seen this one before. It's a new Temtem. And that's cool and exciting. And it's like Pokemon, so they all fucking evolve. So you have this little dipshit, like, turd burglar with 3 eyes and 1 foot. You're like, oh man, I wonder what this evolves into. This thing looks cool. And then you catch it and put it in your party, excited to evolve it and figure out, like, what cool, recapture a small fragment of that childlike wonder of Pokemon when you were 9 years old. I'm old. It was probably like 5 for you guys. And then you take 3 more steps, and the first trainer, the first random fuckboy bug catcher Jimothy on the route there has the fully evolved form of the thing you just caught. I'm like, oh, I guess it evolves into that. That would have been cool to learn when I got there, but like, I mean, that looks cool. I'm gonna go take him out of my party because I don't care anymore. Like, it's a complete lack of understanding of like those little things that make your game a game and not a spreadsheet simulator. Because no matter how much your game may end up, for people that have played it for 5,000 hours, be a spreadsheet simulator, that's not what makes it interesting. That's not what gets like the new people interested. That's what it becomes eventually. It's your job as the developer is to stave off the spreadsheet phase as long as possible. It's to come to it immediately. And literally all armor drops being salvage is a very similar thing. Because there's no, like, killing a lesser demon and then dropping the first fucking piece of rune armor you've ever seen. You're like, holy shit, a rune helmet! Neat! Because he just drops a useless fucking rectangle. Like, you know, you feel me? I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing completely. You got that in Pokemon sometimes too. Yeah, like sometimes you would absolutely... There was like a bucket of Pokemon that were like designated like Team Rocket and Doodoo Pokemon that you just saw the evolve form pretty much immediately. But generally the only people that had evolutions of Pokemon were much further down the road when you'd had a chance to see it yourself, or like gym leaders and shit. And when a gym leader pulls out a fucking Charizard, you're like, oh, that's badass. When bug catcher Jimothy, the 9-year-old, pulls out the evolved form of the brand new thing you literally just fucking saw for the first time 30 seconds ago, it's just like, why? Just buff his stats and give him an unevolved one, or give him 2. I don't fucking care. Like, it's every time. You will never at any point in Temtem, and I only played early access. I didn't care enough to play when it came out. You will never, ever evolve one of your Temtems in that game into something and not know what it's going to evolve into, because it has been shown to you instantly every single time. It's just a lack of understanding of what makes the game enjoyable. Okay. That was a cool quest. I like that quest. That was neat. We're going to go in here now, because I have a couple things. One, I have this bottle of green shit. I don't know what this bottle of green shit is. But that's the point. I would like to know what the bottle of green shit is. I'm interested, because we have another special assignment. I really like these. I like that sometimes instead of a Slayer task, you just get like a mini quest. I think those are super neat. I'm a fan of these. Cheddar wants me to take this experimental fucking bug spray and go squirt a bunch of dickheads in Xanaris. So I'm gonna go squirt a bunch of mushrooms with fucking theoretical fungicide, and we're gonna see what the fuck happens. Could be anything. Oh, I didn't mean to click on you, but like, if you insist. Let's go see what's up. Remember catching a Pokemon, finding out it can only evolve in a specific map for the Victory Road, several trainers round around. I mean, it definitely... I'm not saying it never happens in Pokemon. I'm saying it's every single Temtem in the whole game in Temtem. Sure, it does also happen in Pokemon sometimes, but it's very much the exception. They really, 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 in most situations, and especially your fucking starter, want you to discover the evolutions by getting them yourself. You fight a trainer pretty early on in Temtem who has the evolved form of all of the starters. Like, just that's where we're at. You don't even get to see your starter for yourself. I should accidentally bank my sword. That's okay, there's a bank here. Sucks. Have you tried Monster Sanctuary? I've never even heard of Monster Sanctuary. If this is a tangent off of somebody saying they felt like Salvage was a bad design choice because it made drops. What the fuck? It dropped my sword somehow? Am I stupid? I mean, I could just make another one. It's not like a big deal, but like, what the hell? Where the fuck is my sword? Do I have to go make another sword? I don't want to go make another sword. That's gonna be mildly annoying for 4 minutes. It's more concerning because, like, that, if I don't know what happened, and if that can happen with something that was actually hard to acquire, that's gonna suck really bad. Like, it doesn't matter at all with an item I can just fucking smith, but like, if that happened with something that was hard to get, I would lose my fucking mind. Okay, there's the spice I threw on the ground. Where the fuck is my sword? That shit is just gone. I mean, I might have dropped it on the ground and someone just, like, grabbed it because there was a free alk on the ground. The random rune. Right there, right? That's the random rune inside the castle, or 1 arrow, whatever. Did I drop it by the shed? Somehow? Switching to my staff? What the fuck? Am I insane? Putting your staff in the bank? I don't know what I possibly could have done. But it sure seems like my sword just vaporized. I know what it was. I know what it was. I know what it was. It's because I haven't redone the placeholder since I upgraded this to a +3 sword. Where did you go this time? Oh, you were still there. I haven't updated the placeholder since it got upgraded to +3. So that was a placeholder for a +0 sword. Because those are treated as completely different items for some reason. God damn it, I still put it back in the bank on accident. Okay, that's good. It wouldn't have mattered if I lost the sword I can just fucking recraft in 5 seconds. It's just really worrying because if that could happen once, and if it was, like, gone because of something, it could happen again, and I was like, uh-oh, that's a problem. We're okay, we're good. We're good. We're Gusta. Magic. Yeah, Rune Sword and Rune Sword +3 are 2 completely different items that can't share a bank space. Which I guess is... No, that's pointless. I was going to say because I like making an alch tab for things that are garbage, and obviously regular Rune Swords, had they just, like, dropped, would go in the garbage tab to get alchemized. But you don't get items in this game. You only get pointless rectangles. You only get you get alking tiles. I'm assuming I'm still going to need to smack the fuck out of these things. They're probably going to get upset. Do you think Jagex coded an enhancement system instead of making every item, every other modification, a completely separate item? Well, no, obviously not. Go in there. Don't stab me. Holy shit, I didn't get stabbed. That's the first time it's happened. Oh, the mushrooms, they're all like neon rave mungi. Mushroom fungis. Hi, I'm gonna squirt you with this. Yeah, I sure don't know what she wants me to do. Maybe I still have to get him to low health first. Oh, wow, you're wearing pajamas. Hold this. Now he's grumpy. Okay, he got upsetty. Guys, I don't think the experimental fungicide is working. Guys, I don't think it's working. I think we can consider this experiment a fucking failure. Oh, that one died. So you got one. We're on the board. We got one. It's true, they do die. Some of them even just die regularly. Ooh, 4 strawberry seeds. Hold on, let me grab those. Can we get some of that? Thank you. This is for me. Ooh, squirt. Oh, you can't just like double spray him. Okay. Get up, fuckboy. What? He fucking healed the full? And then died immediately? Sheldar, I think this one needs a little more time in the oven. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think it's working great. It's worked like 3 times out of 7. It's got a less than 50% success rate. Sometimes they just get real upset. Sometimes it literally heals them to fall. I do not understand how you could possibly fuck up that badly. This spray kills zygomites. You literally healed it to full. Whoops, my bad. Like, how do you fuck up that badly? Oh, you wanted sauce that kills people. I thought you said sauce that heals people. Hello, Mrs. Girlfriend.
Are you sassing people about being inept?
Yes.
I feel like there was just a moment the other day when someone got a napkin in their eye by trying to wipe their mouth. And I'm still bewildered by this moment in time.
It was very hurty. It was extremely hurty. Excuse me. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the picture. The picture liveth on Twitter.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, because I tweeted it at some point. Let me see if I can find. I don't tweet that many pictures. Yeah, it's literally 3 pictures down. This isn't a picture of my eye or anything. This isn't going to be gross. It's just going to be like an interesting conceptual experiment. This paper towel looking napkin right here, as you can see, that's torn in the corner. We were at lunch and I went to go wipe my mouth and the corner of the napkin went boop, up into my eyeball. And I mean, which eyeball is irrelevant? It went up into my eyeball and the corner of it went exactly like tangential to my eye, asymptotal perhaps. And then obviously I blinked because the thing was going in my eye. And it was so accurately along the inside of my eyeball that it went under my eyelid. And then I like pulled my hand back and my eye had a better grip on it than my hand did. So I pulled my hand back, and it was just hanging there under my eyelid.
He folded away.
And then I had to pull it away.
He was like, ah! And I like was sitting there at lunch with him.
And it
I like
ripped.
watched this whole thing happen. Like I saw
She was across the table from me.
I saw like the napkin go up, and then like I saw it, and I was like, huh, that looks like it's aiming right for his eyeball. And then it hit his eyeball and closed his eye on top of it. And then like pulled it away and it tore the napkin, and then it was stuck in his eye, and I was like,
and you can see there was a chunk missing from this napkin. So when I pulled it out of my eye, my incredibly toned eyelid muscles ripped a chunk out of this that just got stuck in my eyeball. There was a that large piece of paper towel napkin in my under my eyelid, stuck on my eyeball.
and I nearly threw up. I was laughing.
I thought she was literally gonna die from
gonna
laughter.
die.
I thought I was gonna die because there was a paper towel in my fucking eyeball. But
At no point did I offer to help, because it was like one of those things where I was like, I'm just gonna die laughing. Like, I will actually die in this moment.
so the point is that like they need to install eye wash stations inside Wendy's like they do at like chemical facilities. Like
Exactly so. Anyways, I just heard something inept was happening in here, and I thought I'd just help.
that was an incredible level of ineptitude. It was amazing. So, Cheddar, I'm not clear on why we tested this spray. Not only because it's bad and doesn't work, but I figured I would be able to just walk up and spray funguses with it and not have to beat them within an inch of their life. Because, and I don't know if you know this, we already have a fungicide that kills them when they have been beaten 90% of the way to death. We already do that. That's a thing that exists. You sold it to me. Hold on, I gotta have a... Surely I've got a Cheddar voice in here somewhere. I can make one. I figure...
This is like a very probably solid test's coming along, Cassandra Lee.
I did it.
Oh, how did things go?
It's not good.
Ah, interesting. Well, at any rate, you deserve the extra training I promised you for helping me out.
10,000 XP! Holy shit! That was way more than I thought I was gonna get.
Okay.
Solid! Why do you resort to violence so often? Look, shut up, Cheddar. You are the one who's telling me to go kill them. What do you mean why do I resort to violence so often? Your entire point in your existence! You literally tell me to go kill hundreds of things! You told me to do it! Oh, is there... Hold on, is there a... Oh, the dickhead spawned underneath there?
Well, now that we've determined the fungicide doesn't work, why don't you just take a bunch of this shitty Walmart brand stuff and go kill 1,000 more of them?
Because I don't want to, Cheddar. I'll do it later. Oh, slashing attacks. Hey, that just happens to be the thing that I brought. Cool. Okay, well. I'll go. I need to buy some of your stuff. I'm not going to do that right now. I'll do this later. Where's your thingy? Oh my god, right. And then you have to buy like individual fucking refills. Like, yeah, this is the worst one. You have to buy the sprayer, then you have to reload the fucking sprayer with different cans every 10 kills. Okay. That's fine. We have something else to do. I don't want to do this right now. I love that these neat little Slayer quests. I really like the Slayer quests. The Slayer quests are fun. It's a great amount of variety. Okay, we are here because I want to do two things. First, I want to never fucking put fungicide in my hands again. That's unfortunately not possible. Save these for later. Second is because I can't fucking bank these pylon batteries. Which means I need another pylon battery. Because I think, and I might be wrong, I think I have turned on every fucking shadow anchor in Caridet except one. And since nothing happens when you turn them on, I would desperately like to believe that something will happen when I turn on all of them. So I left the last one for stream on purpose. Definitely not because I just didn't happen to get enough batteries. Nope, that's not it. It was on purpose for content. I need a battery. Pogger's no Wiki streamer. Not a primal piece. I find it funny that you are already subbed. It's like... Is there a better description of our channel than someone who literally just found the channel, who has no idea who I am and has never seen me play anything before, is already fucking subscribed? It's like... We checked out months ago and got a gift sub. That's possible. I don't know how the gift sub algorithm works, but it's very possible that just because you watch RuneScape, it might have just reached out and hit you anyway, because I'm in the right. We had 30 channel points. Maybe you were here before. I don't know. I mean, it's possible. Where was it? It's in there. If there's another one, other than this, I don't know where it is. Thank you for the follow, Primal Peace. Which brings us to the problem.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Tillman, you don't have a fucking hat. What are you doing? 41 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squilling. Taraka picked it up for you. Fortunately. Keep a hold of that. You were the shiniest squiddling. So, the problem is, I can't get to this. But there is a but. We discovered how to get through the Legatus barrier. It's the Legatus pendant. And the tool belt says there's a Pontifex signet ring. And this is called a Pontifex barrier. So, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that you probably get through the Pontifex barrier by having a Pontifex signet ring. And I have good news. I have one. I have two, in fact. Damaged Pontifex signet ring. Dug this shit up in the Carcerum behind the Legatus barrier. Remember when we got the Legatus pendant? I was super excited, walked through the portal, and then realized I literally couldn't dig in the dirt there because it took like 6 more archaeology levels than I had. Well, I got those fucking levels now, so I can do it. Cool. We have a secondary problem. It's the same problem. It's the same problem we had last time. That problem just got kicked very slightly down the road. And now we have that problem again. But this time it's with the Pontifex signet ring. But I have one of those too.
Because Precious Art just subbed on coffee. What a freaking cool dude they are.
Precious Art. When Brian was reading that, I thought it said something fart. Precious Art. Jump in on the coffee train. I'm going to have to update the hell out of the coffee break. I was going to say this weekend, but this weekend is now Monday and Tuesday for me. Monday and Tuesday, the days that I have off to do all of my video rendering and everything. Thank you for joining the super cool dude team over there. 100% of that support comes in directly here. They don't take half like Twitch does. If you got an idea for an emote, you want to add to the list of emotes for the people, BTTV emotes that don't require a Twitch sub to use, message me there, Twitter, Discord, whatever, just not in this chat where it's going to get washed away. I'm never going to see it again. Then I'm going to forget about it. And let me know what you want your sub welcome to be. If you're on the standard tier, the bot will put whatever line of text in the chat you want. If you're crazy enough to go the double, pick a fucking audio clip. Or ask me to read something. I'll do it. Oh, that's you. Oh, let me write that that's you because I need to have it linked to your Twitch name or it won't work. So I'll put that in there. Solid. Wish I could help. It's like watching a helpless bird flailing on the ground. Can I just tell you easy ways to get D-stones? Well, I have a D-stone. We've solved this before. I already have the Legatus pendant. We figured this out. Divination exists. And look, I stopped cutting the rubies, chat. You see, I fucking learned. I stopped cutting the fucking rubies. So we can do it this time. I would just go blue, 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 turn those all into diamonds, and then go blue, 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 and out of a dragonstone again. We can do that. I have the shit. I have this crap. We've solved that problem. That's like, we've passed that where we're good there. But I found this in a rock. So, and I can cut it now, so that's not a problem either. The rocks that come out of the level 60 mining shit? Which, don't look at this. Don't look at the fact that mining's my highest level. The rocks that come out of the level 60 mining shit, the Dracolith and the Orichalcum, can be dragonstones. The fucking little geodes. You can just get you can just pull a whole ass fucking dragonstone out of those. I don't know how rare it is. I've done it exactly once. But that's enough to make a Pontifex signet ring. Now, unfortunately, the first one has to go on my belt. So, the first one's for me. Sorry, museum collectors. I'm pocketing this one. Let me close this. That one's gonna stick around. Okay. I love joining mid squid unhinged moment compilation. Shut up. What do you mean squid mid unhinged moment? What is unhinged? I am making progress. Why do I have a finished Everlight trumpet in here? There was a reason. What was the reason? Ah, the reason is because I saw that it had a 4th collection and didn't realize that I don't know what Ooglog. I do know what Ooglog is! We saw it the other day looking for... It's this thing, right? That's Corsair Cove! I've never been there. But I do know where it is. I didn't realize Okay, we'll just have to walk over there and hand somebody a trumpet. We'll do that later. All right, hold on. This is the distraction. We're about to Malcolm in the middle our way to a fucking light bulb. So before we do that... I'm going back to Cardet. I wanna know what this fucking Shadow Anchor does. Like, really badly. I feel like this is gonna be the Caridet equivalent of, like, unlocking the source. I think we are gonna get sent to the Shadow Realm by Yugi Moto. And we're gonna get to the crazy part of this dig site. And I'm fucking excited. Let me see. That's Corsair Cove in old school Runescape. I never knew where it was. I mean, other possibilities How the fuck did you get in here? How did you get in here? Why you just let me borrow your ring for 3 seconds? Oh, there's another dial. There's more buttons. I'm gonna pray to Orcus. Oh, there's a hand. Okay, what does this take? Level 90 fucking 8? Close. Close, but no. Are you all the same dig? 86. I can't do that. 81. What's slightly better, I guess. 10 pylon batteries. You may notice I have 9 pylon batteries, which means I need to go dig a hole until I find 1 pylon battery. Sorry, Squack. I didn't realize you couldn't get... I need to get Squack a signet ring. What are these ones? You're 70 something or 60 something? 74. $100. Sure. 93. Holy fuck. Another dial. Okay, so there's actually dials all over the place. They may not necessarily do it. I'll do something. Okay, but the main thing that we got is a hand. Or we got a hand. I'm still pretty sure I have a hand in my bank just chilling because it said it wanted a ring of wealth, which was the thing that I was going to do with that Dragonstone, was make a ring of wealth. But then, you know, Pontifex Signet Ring kind of became a priority. It's okay. I can make another Dragonstone via transmutation. So we'll figure that out later. I think I have the magic for that now. No. No. I'm not even... Stop opening more windows. Not even... Oh, I did the thing where I fucking closed all... Okay, community needs to come off this fucking bar. Community needs to leave. Get off. Bag needs to leave too, because if I click bag, it just closes my bag. Which should never happen. Alright, I need a pylon battery. Everything else we get is just gravy. I need one pylon battery. This should be hopefully relatively swift. And I also need like 3 magic levels, and then I can make that Ring of Wealth. I thought the Ring of Wealth was before getting into the Mage's Guild, but no, Mage's Guild is 66 and Ring of Wealth is 68. So I really just need some mage levels. I need to blow some shit up with magic. I need to get Slayer tasks of a magically inclined nature. Or maybe I can just go down into the mushroom pit and just start blowing shit up, and then seeing if we find any of those Agricola cough drop wands or whatever. The scales to make the wand, I imagine. It's a Ring of Wealth, but the wealth is archaeology. It is! The wealth is knowledge. The real wealth is the ancient artifacts we still excavated along the way. It's not stealing if their owner died long enough ago. It goes through phases. If their owner's still alive, it's stealing. If the owners died, it's grave robbing. But if they've been dead for like a really long time, then it's archaeology and it becomes a positive thing. So like really, it's just, you gotta wait out the statute of limitations on theft. It's not stealing if we put it in the British Museum. Sure, we'll go with that. The British Museum, yeah, that's where it's going. Not my pockets. Or offense. Definitely the British Museum. The real wealth is the exhibits at Hobby Lobby or whatever. Oh, fucking Hobby Lobby. Alright, please. Okay, first of all, this time sprite has way too much energy. Second of all, give me one pylon battery. I don't know if you have a better chance to get them out of higher level things, but this is literally the highest level dirt I can dig, period. It's exactly 58, which is the thing that I am. I'm also digging up blood of Orcus. I don't know what that is. I'm sure it's fine. It's probably fine. What's the worst that could happen? But I got a bunch of them pretty quickly digging this up before. I just want one. I'm pretty sure that's the last anchor that I know about. So if I plug this one in and nothing happens, then either A, they don't do anything, or B, I was gonna say I'm blind, but there are a couple of them I've found are pretty fucking hidden. There might just be another, like, really hidden one. We'll have to go, if nothing happens when I activate this last time, we're gonna go fucking searching. Not that I'm gonna have more pylon batteries, but we're gonna go searching anyway. And they must have a use. They must have a use beyond just activate. I mean, I know they do the thing with the main pylon too, whatever that is. But they must do something important beyond the shadow anchors. Because the reward for Zerosian 2 is a 50-pack of pylon batteries. And I can't even yet get all the stuff for Zerosian 2. So surely you would have enough to turn on all of these anchors. But oh my god, you need to fucking chill, my guy. I'm just trying to dig a hole. I want your uninformed opinion. Do I safe crack for under 20 thieving or do priff pickpocketing? Don't rob the elves, that's rude. The elves are nice. The elves are nice, misrepresented folk. Don't be rude. Pylon battery! Okay, let's go. Sorry, Squick. I gotta get you a Legatus pendant too. Okay, please do something cool. steal from the elves. Don't steal from the elves. Leave the elves alone. The elves had a hard enough time. They had to punch their god in the face. Well, they had to have you punch their god in the face after a civil war. And then apparently she got better because she's just kind of chilling in Birthorpe drinking. So I don't really know what happened afterward. There's obviously some lore I gotta catch up on, but do something. See agility. So there's a thing I can study. Oh my god, there's another one out back. You motherfucker. You little bitch. There's another one out back. God damn it. You piece of shit. Beyond the Pontifex barrier and this little fucking agility shortcut. Alright, fine, never mind. We're not doing anything cool today. I need 10 more pylon batteries. Okay. Fine. I don't want to do anything cool anyway. Surely that's the last one, he said, being wrong for like the 5th time about it being the last pylon battery. Because there is literally always another pylon battery. This place is just fucking, or not pylon battery, but shadow anchor. They are just made of shadow anchors. Whee! Oh, fuck. Add this to my pile of hands. Just kidding, they don't stack. They're legally distinct hands. I'm gonna add this in here. Okay, I also got this. I got a lock of hair from the Everlight collection, I believe. Lock of hair supposedly from Dogs Betrothed. That's not weird at all. Perfectly fine. You know, A, that I have some of Derek's wife's hair. Starting to understand why this guy punches me for 70. Not weird at all that I have his wife's hair, and also not weird that I traded a White Knight in Falador, a bunch of ancient archaeological relics, for the lock of his wife's hair that I guess he was just hanging on to. Neither of those things are weird. Both perfectly normal interactions. Shut up. I have no fucking concept of what this can combine with. Let me go check the trading board because I want to see something. Because I'm either stupid, which is always possible, or the sriracha. Doing it again does not give me another lock of hair, which is a little interesting. Oh, doing hers again doesn't give me them either. I thought doing hers again gave me another abyssal thread. No, it just is chronodes now. Okay, so the abyssal thread can't combine with another abyssal thread because you can't get a second one. You want the weirdest shit. Smoky things, and then also just like a trumpet. Hookah pipe. I guess that's just a cup. A torch, a censer, smoky things, and just some dude's trumpet. What the fuck are you doing? And she'll give me another relic power. I'm not gonna be able to figure out how to hitty things. Blingy things. I don't know what any of this shit is. Wait, you two have them? Oh my fucking god. I hate you guys. So... I get 20 batteries for giving him another set of the first ones? Clearly these batteries are going to continue being valuable. Because even these super high tier ones, you get 100. Hold on. If I can just hand him all of these, which I might already have, I can get 20 batteries. I don't know why he has a duplicate of a bunch of stuff. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Nothing of value, clearly. No way I have another Primaris Elementus standard. I dug for those for 10 hours. I have a Gladius, a training dummy, a square shield, and effigy. What do I need? I have a square shield, an effigy, a training dummy. He already has a Gladius. I need Solomon Umbra. I need 3 things. I'm not fucking digging up 3 things on stream. That's gonna take forever. I was hoping I could do that, like, if I was only missing, like, 1, maybe. Okay. So, back to the drawing board. Okay, is it just, do you two just go, am I stupid? Do you just go together? It's a hair tie. It's not a hair tie. I didn't make a hair tie. Can I use them on the monolith? Can I use them on the guildmaster? Like, somebody fucking tell me what to do with these. It's in the video game and not in chat. Take this. No connection with that item on the monolith. Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure it directly unlocks the fucking relic power, so I'm pretty sure there's some connection. Maybe I can use them on the person that gave them to me. Because this bitch is fucking useless. Oh. I can't ask you about these. I'm gonna go to Everlay, right? That's minus? What do you do? Do you like this? You're literally just for the dig side quest. Alright, well the guy who gave me the lock of hair is just in the castle in Falador, so I can go over there and check real quick. I can just teleport over. Please stop humping my fucking forehead while I'm drawing a circle, you creepy ass old man. I'm gonna report you to fucking authorities immediately. I'm literally on my way to the White Knight's castle. Barge is like Surge, it just kills somebody on the way. Okay. Why is there a chicken in here? Can you please tell me what the hell this is for? Can you tell me with your mouth words? What are your collection rewards? Authorized to trade a few relics in return for completing my collections? It does tell you! Trade you the lock of hair from Derek's patrol if you combine it with an amulet of Forsaken. Fuck yeah! I have no idea what that is, but thanks. Never heard of that in my life, but thank you. Okay. If I ever end up with an amulet of Forsaken, I know what to do with it. Okay. How about... So, okay, let's go with the other lady. To Taverley. You'll forget all about it by then. Probably. I can't believe it's not a rune pouch. I guess they just recycled the graphic because the picture in the skill guide. The picture in the skill guide for archaeology sure as shit just looks like a rune pouch with a fucking red and black thread. So, please enlighten me. The door opens to reveal another door immediately behind it. You'll forget all about it by then. Look. First of all, fuck you. Second of all, yeah, obviously. Whee! Obviously, I'm not going to remember by the time that I actually figure out what an amulet of Forsaken is. Just making the great assumption that I ever get an amulet of the Forsaken in the first place. I have no idea how rare or difficult that would be. Because I don't know what the fuck it is. Excuse me, sir. Ow. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Barge is just Surge with extra steps. We probably will get one, I bet. Well, we'll find out. Ow. This lady is so far away. There's got to be a faster way to get down here. I mean, the shortcut to the blue dragons is probably gonna be here a little bit faster, but I don't have that kind of agility. All right, excuse me, ma'am. Question. What does this do? What are your collection rewards? Use that abyssal thread to protect your rune essence. I used it on a rune essence pouch! The fuck do you mean? Okay, hold on. Okay, so I just don't even know how these work at like a base level. Do I have to talk to her first? Does she have to tell me how to do it? I just don't even understand. I'm missing like a central mechanic about how these things function. Let's fucking take all of them. Get them fully. They were fully repaired before. What kind of a? This is not a rune essence pouch. Is there something? Okay, there's something called a rune essence pouch. Is it a reward from? Shit. Is it a reward from Runespan? That's a rune pouch. That's a. Is it the thing? Hold on. Is it the thing that holds 3 types of runes in one inventory slot in old school? Does that exist? Massive donger. No, that's not going to be it either. Also, that requires 90 rune crafting. I'm pretty confident that's not going to be tied to like a level 20 archaeology reward. No. Okay, new guess. What's this? He said rune essence pouch. Surely a rune pouch. It's got to be the thing that holds 3 kinds of runes. Okay, new working theory. You use it on the thing that holds 3 kinds of runes that I have literally no idea how you get in this game. And to be honest, I also don't remember how I got it in old school. And it gives it a 4th slot. Current working theory. You're missing the essence of the pouch. You have to become the pouch. If you think about it, all humans are pouches, just for you, just for organs. The whole world is a great pouch. The whole of civilization. For all of our culture and our progression and our complete lack thereof based on Twitter. Okay, fuck this shit. We figure out how to get it. If there's a rune pouch in this game, which surely there is. Probably. We'll figure that out. I forgot about Magpie. I forgot about this motherfucker. I was supposed to be using these guys. This guy's supposed to be just hanging out with me, pumping fucking herbs into my veins. Okay. Yeah, these aren't called rune essence pouch. They're called small pouch, medium pouch, and large pouch. In old school, the other thing I'm pretty sure is just called a rune pouch, which is closer to the word that she said, but that's still not technically rune essence pouch. This concludes thoughts that I have. My brain's very smooth. Take skill guide. We looked into skill guide. The skill guide was why I guessed rune essence pouch in the first place, or rune pouch, because it looks like a rune pouch. What is the one on? It's called Dark Cemento. Yeah. Yep. That's a necklace. Cool. There's a necklace that looks more or less like that, and maybe someday we'll find it. I see what it does. I'm guessing, based on the effect of this. No, it doesn't stack with Derek's set effect. Never mind. I was gonna say this might be a new thing from Barrows in this game, but no, Derek's set effect still apparently exists. Ring of Fortune? What the fuck is a Ring of Fortune? What the fuck a Ring of Fortune is? Oh, we're really close to a dig site. Ooh! That archaeology's so fun. Stop blinking. You didn't do anything. Archaeology is such a neat skill. I like this skill. I gotta take a break. I gotta take a fucking break. Is what I gotta do. Or I'm just gonna sit here and play RuneScape for 6 hours and not move. Or stand up or use my legs or go to the bathroom or anything. So, I'm gonna stand up for a couple of minutes. Go pee. Go get some chisps. Be right back. Don't go too far, everyone. Won't be that long. Besides, I got a bunch of real fucking stupid highlights to entertain you in the meanwhile. And besides, it's coffee time. Thanks, y'all, for being here. If you're lurking in this chat over yonder and haven't said nothing, if you wanted to just say something, post an emote, perhaps, of your favorite, finest flavor. Posting one anything at any point while you're in here makes Twitch count as an active viewer for the entire stream, and that makes the algorithm happy. And as long as Twitch doesn't manage to sync itself, which is trying extremely hard to do, making the algorithm happy is helpful. Be right back, everyone. Coffee time.
Nobody is born cool, except, of course,
Special shout out to the Two-Blade Boys, Mini Web, Mr. Jake the Impaler, T-Pulse 2013, The Noble Searcher, Up 35 JC, Emma Wolf, Montana, F12, Marshall, Adamox, Resner, Just DR, Jastron, Brony 5 Plus, Sean Ricard, Peter Carl, Peter Peter Will, Maverick X29, Jastro, and Snacks, Duke, Malkavian, Madness 21, and Taraka. You legends.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously, though. Build a frame for a transportation portal, fabricating a gateway connecting 2 points in space. A pool of scrying magic through which you can observe actions lands away. A staircase carved of the finest marble, of impeccable craftsmanship and exquisite quality. An infinite nexus of all possible realities through which any human can step to travel anywhere their heart desires. Lander. I don't get it. I don't understand. Oubliette Lander. Stop, Jesus fuck, what? What the fuck is that? Damn it, he's doing the thing that I do to people. Thank you. I will take that. Holy shit. Okay. Motherfucker, I have no idea, man. Oh, I really was confident in Geometry. Next question. What the hell is this magic door? Not multi-combat, cool. Oh no. That's a wilderness teleport. Why is that a wilderness teleport? Why is that a wilderness teleport? With no warning whatsoever. That just happens? Okay. Okie dokie then. Sure, why not? Might as well just yeet you into the wilderness with no warning. Oh, video games. Peak fucking video games. Okay, Runescape. Get him, boys!
I have wandered on and on, searching for but never finding a better deal than 0% APR on certified pre-owned vehicles. For trucks tougher than a drunk Marine, come to Mike's Pre-Owned, where we do the things
Am I
that
gonna
get
get
things
fucking
done.
copyright struck for a Toyota commercial? Was this game is the DLC for the witness? GM, I speak cat. What are they saying? GM, I took cat as a known language last level. I know what they're saying. What are they talking about? What are they saying, GM? GM, I can speak that language. What are they? I want to know what they're talking about. Tell me about their conversation. Do you really think you can understand us because you're wearing a cat speak amulet? Yes. You fucking moron. What do you want? Nothing. Fuck you. Welcome back, everybody. I've been so distraught. We have a problem. We don't have a problem. I guess we're fine. But Bryn has a problem. I don't know how to help her. She was, So Bryn was supposed to drive up to Gainesville
the Squiddy Pool.
today. That baked potato 1, 2, 3, 4. 25 months
What
in the
does
pool.
button do?
Makes you the shiniest squidling. Thank you for the continued support over 2 years. We're supposed to drive up to Gainesville today to meet with some friends that we haven't hung out with in a while. She had her whole plan. She's gonna go up, get some boba, go meet them, eat some dinner, hang out. She had a whole. This is gonna be like the day adventure. But that's tomorrow. That's on Sunday. She thought today was Sunday because we've lost track of the meaning of time. So today I learned that she's apparently just incapable of doing anything that isn't planned out and readied in advance. Because I'm pretty sure she's just sitting in her room in silence, bundled up in a blanket. Because she doesn't have any plans for the day. So she can't do anything because she hasn't planned it. You can't do things unplanned. That's unfucking fathomable. But you know what's right? Because if it wasn't, she'd be in here complaining. Saren, we got a new contestant. Nickman287 wants to spin the wheel. Bring him on up. All right, Nickman. URIT is still on the wheel, I realize now. After this, we're gonna need to update the wheel. So step 1, spin the wheel. Step 2, to update the wheel. So don't spin URIT, please. Spin quite literally anything else, and we'll be good to go. Any other section on the wheel except URIT, and we'll go do that. Give me the only thing that ever fucking spins. Clue time, baby. Oh, yes. Your diary. Where's my clue playlist? Let's fucking crack open a clue, my dudes. All right, I fixed the lock menu thing so I can sit down here now. Alrighty. It's clue o'clock. So where were we on clues? We got a hard that was open. What did you need? What did you require? You required me to get into the Mage's Tower. So how much is 4,000 in combat XP? That's not much, right? That's pretty... Hey, shut up in-game music. I don't need you right now. Should we just slap this? Like Chad has a fair and balanced chance with AC being unable to fucking money reality into his designs. 4K magic XP is not that much. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put on a robe and wizard hat and other assorted wizarding accessories. I'm gonna grab
Like 2 magic pots. I'm gonna grab a bunch of fucking food. I'm gonna go blow up fungal mages. And I'm gonna see 2 birds, 1 stone. The pot did not go up to +6 at 60 like we had hoped. It is not, in fact, plus 10% of your magic level. It just happens to line up that way in the 50s with whatever the calculation actually is. So it did not level up. This is the closest teleport, right? How was I getting there? No, we were going from here is where we were going. That's right. So if they drop fucking endothermic scales or whatever the hell they're called, cool. Maybe we make progress towards a higher level maging weapon. If not, there's still good buckets of experience. They don't do that much damage. They do enough. I don't really want to be on AoE mode. Because I don't want to get BTFO'd by those fucking axes. Those axes are angry. They're angry, slappy boys. I'm gonna come down here. Is there anything I need from you, good sir? Do I need any of this shit? Not really. I'm a neem. Alright. Let's try not to piss off any fucking axes. Forgot runes. Because it's not maging unless you forget runes. Damn it, I almost got to put 1 point on the board for number of times I'd remembered runes when I was going to go do magic stuff. I almost had my world first time that I remembered that I needed runes. I also did not look at what kind of spell they were weak to, so I can't even grab the correct runes. Because I was just like, ah shit, I gotta leave. Ah shit, look at his weakness. We can... I'll bring fire. I don't really know what the benefit of doing higher tier spells is necessarily, because I'm not sure what's up with this, like, damage scales up to blank thing. They're fungusy among usies, so I'm gonna bring fire on the assumption that the planty boys are flammable. Yes, I just teleported like 30 feet. It was 30 feet. I didn't have to walk. Shut up. What is this? The fuck is Divine Storm? What the hell? More expensive than Airwave. I feel like that spell has a specific purpose. I don't think that's a generalist one. I think that has a job. I don't know what that job is, but it's probably not just blowing up fungal mages. Right, you little fuckboys. We're gonna be on the clue time scene, just grinding fungal mages. We're working on a clue, trust me. This is one of those moments. What are you doing? A clue, obviously. He says as he just blows up random fucking monsters in the mushroom dungeon. We're gonna aggro this guy. Oh, he's doing his poison thingy. Ah. These are ashy boys. Hold on, I know what to do about that now. I'll take these because they stack. You guys are ashy boys? Hold on, what are you weak to? It's air. Okay. I looked. Know where I looked? How many mage levels do we need? Like 0.2? Not many. Put those away. Put that up there. Grab these. We'll get some prayer XP while we're in here, too. Because prayer urns, believe it or not, exist. There's no old school RuneScape ash scatterifier like there is for the Bone Crusher. You RuneScape 3 lads. In old school, we just have a Bone Crusher equivalent that works for ashes. It's just one of your many pots. Well, I have a pot. Holy shit, I actually timed that right. I have a pot. And I'm ready to put weird wizard ashes in it. I'll just pick up all the stuff that stacks, and then hopefully we'll get endothermic flakes. Pretty sure it's like ganothermic flakes. What I could do is stand all the way over here, and then theoretically... well, then I figured... I don't know why I just assumed it was going to understand that I wanted to cast... Oh, it started going immediately. Well, okay, that's interesting. Our attack command was still valid. Toast him. Okay, give me all your shit that stacks. Thank you. Just fire... kind of figured we would shoot a fire breath at some point and it would kill the second guy. That was not what happened. Choke a bitch. Zap a bitch. Whap a bitch. I am melting these fuckers now. Okay. These guys are just disintegrating. We got Demoglio. Ooh. I should they dropped lettuce. I like lettuce. Listening by clue time means we're working on a clue scroll. This is what we're doing. Obviously. We're working on a clue scroll. What does it look like I'm doing? These are soft boys. Didn't realize it, but they're kind of just like tiny children. Oh, you're gonna get your ass detonated. I'm gonna put this prayer up. If somebody hit me with the poison spell. Hit me with his fucking super. Get your super out of here. Oh, noted Snape grass? Yes, please. I didn't forget you guys had that. That's pretty common too. Cool. No, we I need like 3,000 mage XP to get into the mage tower. We have lifelines on these clues. Clues are the one thing that chat's allowed to help with a little. This one wasn't even a direct lifeline so much as it was just like, I'm pretty sure this guy is in the Yanil Mages Guild. Yes or no, is he in the Yanil Mages Guild? Because I can't go in there. And chat's like, yeah, that's where he is. Like, okay. Now I just gotta figure out how to get there. If I figure out how to get there, I mean get a magic level. Not like it's a puzzle, right? It's not like it's a puzzle, exactly. Very fucking straightforward. You just kind of walk in the door. Please do not zap the axe. The axe does not need to be zapped. The axe is just hanging out, having a good time. Floating around doing axey stuff. He's hitting me with his fucking neurotoxin. Ooh, nice. Choking me dies instantly. Love it. I like doing damage. It feels good. It feels really good to fight stuff in this game that you can just fucking destroy. You get it so much more than old school. Where you just absolutely blow shit up. I wish these weird little thingies... Oh, you're getting detonated. Please don't die if the detonate goes off. Now what happens? Oh, I just blow up the spot! That was bait. That was a defense level. That's not the thing that we're here for. That was bait. Don't get baited. It was a fake mage level. We are like one guy off. Yeah, it was super quick. Okay. Damn. Okay, more than one guy off. We're like 2 guys off. I'm gonna Hadouken this guy with the fucking Avatar Blaster, and then we're gonna be 61 magic. Perfect. There's still +5, by the way, but that's all we need. Now the question, and this is a question. I'm pretty sure that an old school... Wrong map. We scammed our way into the Mages Guild. I'm fairly positive we've already done this one. So we're just gonna hope that the guy who assesses our magical potential is stupid enough to be tricked by some lettuce juice, and that he will believe that we are better at magic than we actually are because I consumed some lettuce juice. Performance enhancing drugs. It's barely even drugs. It's like Terramin in a fucking bead. There's just a piece of plastic. There's a choking hazard to small children. Oh, shit in there. Okay, some of this shit... Oh, fuck. I suppose I forgot to give the stuff to the guy. I don't really care about any of this crap. We'll get it in 5 seconds if we need more of it. I'll just eat this because it looks tasty. Alright, and then if I take this 4-doser... Oh, I'm totally inverted on this. We'll go down to 3-dose, and I can stack with everything else. Give me the clue. I was still praying mage that entire time. No? It just... It's gotta be eating the mushroom that makes the praying noise. Okay. You need a magic level of 66. You're not competent enough. Steroids. Welcome to the Mages Guild! Fuck yeah, microplastics. Alright, I'm looking for Cum Wizard Forsen. Yes. Ooh. I need to get some money out of my bank, but this I like this. Ooh, I likey this. This is a nice little story you got here, buddy. And this guy tells you to fuck off until you've done Watchtower, but we've done Watchtower, so now we can get the pieces of Mystic we're missing. What is this? Magical stone that can reform itself if combined with mystical energy. What does that mean? I don't know. The guy in the basement? It must be, because I don't see anywhere else. Ah, yes, Cum Wizard Forsen. There he is. Perfect. Neil Mages Guild. Basement. Saved. Alright, good job. Everyone say goodbye to Forsen, Cum Wizard. The Sanagram needs to be closed. Fuck. How many people are in this picture? I think it's actually just 2. It just looked like a bunch. Okay, I have no concept of what the top and the bottom is, so... Hello. I'm Mother too. Hello. I shoot the bow. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Holy shit. Okay. Woo. Oh, holy shit, that's amazing. Okay, on the other side of the arrow. Oops. Over here. Boink. And she's got a weird top of her helmet thingy, which is here. And then it's the tip of her bow. Hello. Oh shit, I gotta juggle these. There we go. Yeah, this is the top row. We're good. Can't unsee you, bro. Includes. How would you even can't unsee? How did you not notice this? How did you not notice her fucking face? She's so long. I went the wrong scene. My clue overlay. I didn't come back to the clue overlay after the. I need to find a different way to nest all of these things on my stream deck that don't have to hit 65 buttons. Hold on, I think I can solve that actually right now. If I go here and I copy this folder and I paste it here, that should be faster access. And then I can just go bing bong boom. Cool. All right, solid. Okay. Hello. I'd like to shoot the bow, please. My mom said it was my turn to shoot the bow. Where's the other side of your head? What? Oh, it's down here. Yep. And then it's time for the greatest face on Earth, followed by the hand. Get the hand up here. Do a little rejiggering. Hit him with one of those. This is the lad's torso. Which goes to his shoulder. Which goes to Booba. Where's the cleavage tile? There's the cleavage tile. Loop it around again. Last one is underside of the arm, which is here. Okay, solid. We're solving. Puzzling. I need his weird little fucking limp-wristed hand. And right leg. Like that, like that. That was almost awesome. But this has to be over there. Why am I stupid? Am I fucking something? No, I'm just dumb. There we go. And then this should more or less sort itself out. That do be how it do. Alright, next contestant on The Price is Fuck Off. 5 degrees, 50 minutes south, 10 degrees, 5 minutes east. Alright, let me buy out all the rooms in this store before I forget what I'm doing and just kind of add that to the list of things I do every day, I guess. Well, with access to this, being able to buy them in the thousands, for the moment, the amount of runes that I own is not a massive problem. Because I have access to a bunch of them and I don't go through very many. I'm sorry, I'm gonna take a shot. I drink my Yaneel Mages Guild potion, thank you. The fuck? He's all the way over here. You went on an adventure. Come back. I want to give you my money. This is actually enough that it's kind of pricey. That's not $0. Alright, cool. Stocks! Hell yeah, fucking stonks. Starting to get respectable rune piles. Okay, now. Question. Is 550 south, 1005 east in the ancient texts? Let us consult the ancient texts. 550 south, 10 something east. There's not a lot of south. Okay, let's see. North, 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 north. 550 south, 1005 east is Cairn Island in Karamja. The ancient texts come through for us again. Boink. Put that in there. Save it. I could just copy paste the whole of the ancient texts into this, and I'll probably do that someday. We're doing it. The ancient texts point us to an ancient place. A bridge of near eternal suffering. All right. Now I need what? Teleport to the God Wars dungeon. It's just a God Wars dungeon teleport straight up. That's kind of neat. Now, if you want to go fucking kill yourself, you can do it at hyperspeed. 58 defense probably doesn't do shit. It does. It does hardened penance armor. Right, Barbarian Assault is still in this game. I wonder how worth doing it is. Because while smithing is cool, I'm wearing my magic stuff. While smithing is cool and still like lets you make gear that is relevant and some degree of useful, it still doesn't have kill people better stats on it. Idiot. It doesn't have strong, like yield and fighter torso. Then again, this isn't old school RuneScape, and it doesn't take 26 minutes to kill one fucking Slayer monster. So, like, tiny bits of strength, I feel like are gonna be... I did not think it would let me do that. I remember this one, actually. Oh, shit, this is a hard. Fuck. You think they still have dickheads? They do still have dickheads. Okay. Dickhead's a wizard. Means I want to fight him with range, which means I want to be cluing in ranged gear, I guess. The problem is my ranged gear is so fucking bad. But like my ranged gear is so far behind the other two styles because like God does not acknowledge that fletching is a skill. I don't know that it's better. I saw he had no weakness, which is interesting. But I'm wearing level 40 defense and level 40 weapon. And it's only going to get worse. But do it anyway. This combat triangle do be seeming like it's a pretty big deal in this game. So I'm going to do it anyway. Fleshing and crafting are two of God's greatest mistakes. Crafting's pretty fucking wild, honestly. I guess I'll just shoot him with, like, Addy arrows. We'll get back in the habit of bringing some food. It's a hard clue scroll. We got to bring food in case I have to fight the guy. The guy is still here. Keep the magic potion on me for good luck. So, I don't think it's going to be as much of a problem in this game. But on my hardcore Iron Man and old school RuneScape, one of the closest near deaths I had, and for like completely weird coincidental reasons, what ended up actually being the winner of the Bond giveaway in old school RuneScape for how I died, was these shithead wizards. Holy fuck. They do so much damage. They don't do like an inconceivably monstrous amount of damage, but they did, as two did the thing that ended up eventually killing me, just way more damage than I expected them to. These guys can hit like 20s and 30s in old school. Ow. Which is the equivalent of getting hit for like 2,000 to 3,000. If he pulls that kind of shit out in this, I might just fucking die. I have fear in my heart. I wonder if that actually skips the agility check. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Chameleon eggs. I'll have his high enough summoning level to take care of his pet. Oh, fair enough. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna dig. We're gonna pray mage. We're gonna run over here. Did he just fucking dragon dagger spec me? I got slapped. That dude just fucking special attacked me. You can't do that. It's bullshit. All right. Ranged is I'm incredibly lazy build, so my thresholds and everything are just on my bar. He doesn't seem like he does anywhere near the damage that he does in old school. Also, the poison's not ticking for like fucking 9, so that's, you know, way better. Oops, I have to do this one. Oh, good night, sweet prince. Goblin Slayer arrow has come for you. Thank you. That is the Legends Guild one, I believe. Is Iron Man already dead in RuneScape 3? No! No, we're fine. The bond giveaway in old school RuneScape. One of those guys almost fucking killed me. They were really close. And the guess that won the bond giveaway in old school RuneScape was Lightning Snake. Which just ended up being the most close. I died in a really fucking weird way. And nobody guessed like anything even remotely close to what killed me. But Lightning Snake was what the animation looks like in old school. Their attack with the bolt of lightning coming down from fucking heaven and smiting you for 29. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's a dig site, isn't it? Oh, what is this? The World Wakes Grandmaster. That could stay there. Seems spooky. I don't think I've never been over here to RuneScape 3 yet. And I ended up getting killed by an actual lightning snake. The world can stay asleep. The world seems tired. Like here-ish. We got a hard casket. We finished, okay. We finished a fucking hard. Here is your Gamba, everybody. Let me refresh you all on how this works. The clue Gamba is whether or not opening this casket gives me a new collection log unlocked. That can be literally anything. That can be a fucking color of firelighter I don't have yet. That can be teleport scrolls. That can be an actual, like, cool thing off of the table. And this is the first ever hard casket we've gotten. And it sure seems like the odds are way better in RuneScape 3. I do not know that... We have... As rare as the casket that we have opened, even on fucking easies, that did not give us something. I don't care to bank this. It's not going to stack with the 3 dosers. So, why is everyone saying shadow die? I don't know what that means. They just say words at me. So it seems like it's extremely likely, but it is not guaranteed. So, like, there are odds here. It can just roll a bunch of apparently fucking salvage, which is just beyond inconceivably depressing. Or it could give me, I don't know, like a rune crossbow, which would still not be a collection log unlock, but would be fucking wonderful if I could get a hold of one. If this puts a fucking rune crossbow in my hands, I will experience joy. Also, I can make large pens now. I can grow a cowman. I have to buy him first. Shit. Fuck. I'm poor. How much is a large plot? I don't have any fucking beans because I don't engage with this content because it's extremely fucking annoying. Like just real talk. This content's extremely fucking annoying, so I just don't do it. Look at these odds. Look at these odds. They're probably reasonable, honestly. They're probably reasonable. I forgot I was playing RuneScape and every piece of armor is just like, hello! Titties! Because, God, the Dragonhide armor in this game is so otherwise cool. Other than the fact that there just is not armor over your entire booba region. This armor is so well designed otherwise. I super like the Archer's Pauldron. The Archer's Pauldron is one of my favorite, like, general armor designs. Alright, Gambology. $96 to $4. If there's nothing in this box, y'all getting straight up mugged. It's very unlikely. I don't know if it's 96 to 4 unlikely. Let's see. Box. The greatest redistribution of wealth Twitch.tv/Squidish has ever experienced. You all got comfy. You all became complacent. You forgot that this is RuneScape. Reroll Progress Mod 3 Chief. I don't have one. Have all of the money in the world. 119k channel points. I profited 114k. It finally happened. It finally came around that these insane fucking odds did what they should have done. Or not should have done, but will eventually do. And absolutely ass blasted everyone. Just dogpiling belief. Let this be a lesson in hubris, brothers. Cue this Soviet anthem. If I had it on the fucking board, I would do it. Here's your Soviet anthem. This is my jam. This is the Believer's anthem. Gambas are fun. Okay, one more thing I just remembered that I wanted to look at. We were looking through this the other day, and we're seeing whatever the fuck these juju potion things are. And I have unlocked one. So all we have to do is make one, and then I can see they're making up words. They're just making up words. Those aren't real things. Those aren't real. Those don't exist. So I've noticed something in the herblore skill in general that's kind of a large problem, and is not so much, well, it is a problem for me, but it's a solvable problem. But it's gonna be it's gonna be interesting going forward until I figure out how to deal with it. There are two categories of herbs. There are herbs that exist, which are all of the herbs that are in old school RuneScape with 0 exceptions. And there's shit they just fucking made up. And the zero of the shit they just fucking made up comes from any traditional source. Not a one. I have never seen one Spiritweed, Wergali, Erzile, Ugana, Argway, Shengo, Bloodweed, Samadin. Ever. ever at any point. Which is interesting. Because it tells me there is a secondary herb table. Not like necessarily for drops. But there are like herbs. And there is fucked up shit. And the fucked up shit, since neither it nor seeds drop from anything ever, they must have their own source. I'm guessing Spiritweed, Wergali, Urzile, Ugna, Arga, Shuga, Bluga, Suga all come from the same place. Or not necessarily the same place. Like it might literally be a minigame. It might be like a tithe farm, but for herb lore sort of thing. Because it's not like you don't get high-level herbs. It's not like they don't exist, so you have the level for them. I've got a bunch of dwarf weeds and lanthodimes and cadentines just sitting in my bank. The only regular weed I haven't seen is Torstol. It's like inconceivable that just through chance I would never have seen a one of any of specifically the ones that I've never heard of that are new to RuneScape 3. With the exception of Fellstalk, which we've gotten a bunch of seeds for actually, which is kind of interesting. So there has to be something, but they're not quest gated. They don't have quest requirement Jongus Pongus like or Jungle Potion 2 Karamja Boogaloo. So it's not a quest, but it's gotta be something. Felstock seeds are weirdly common. Yeah, Felstock seeds specifically are weirdly common. I went looking when I unlocked Ezreal. Wergali we saw in the Brimhaven Agility Arena store because I went back there and I remembered the Brimhaven Agility Arena store had some weird shit and it was Wergali. They have specifically Wergali. Ezio from Assassin's Creed 2, my favorite herb. And I think I have one spirit weed seed, which is also interesting because it means that one specifically, and I got a bunch of Fellstock seeds, which apparently go way the fuck up here. And I have Torstol seeds. So seeds are just kind of rare in general. It's possible I just haven't rolled any of them. But I really don't think so. I think... Now, the question is, how the fuck would I ever find it? And to that, I have an answer. What is this? Like I said, it's not necessarily a minigame. But it might be a minigame. I've seen this on the minigame list before. Herby Werby. Whatever the... Oh, Meg's ready. We should go talk to Meg. Whatever the hell that is. You can help clear corrupt herbs in the ancient Zygamite cave on Anachronia. Even if it's not this necessarily, it might just be Anachronia. This might have like a different herb pool or some kind of large-scale herb lore content that gives these other things. The problem is, I have no idea what that is or how to get there. I mean, I know that it is this island over here. I don't know how to get there. Because unlike old school RuneScape, you can't click on transportation. Like, this is useless. This is less than useless. That tells me you arrive here by a boat. Thank you. I thought I was just gonna fucking swim there. I have a cactus patch, which you can grow dragon fruit in. What? The dragon fruit's not a fucking cactus. That's not what that means. It's probably Herby Werby over here. But they have a couple things on here. They have a lodestone. Can I just, like... I don't have to be able to dig there. I just want to go. Damn it. Well, 90 archaeology would unlock Anachronia. So that's an option. Go and write that one down. The level requirements of all of the... Oh, no, never mind. There's some regular stuff in there. This little dude just absolutely breaking it the fuck down loop in the bottom right. He's filling the hole in my user interface. His name is Thok. He's the master of dungeoneering. You put some fucking respect on that name. He's filling the hole in my user interface. You know, there's just like nothing going on down here, so I needed a lad to kind of fill space. So, understandable. Have a nice day. It kind of brings the whole UI together, I think. I have one other guess. And it's really just that I'm afraid to click on stuff because I don't want to like get into 6-agey things before I've done all the 5-agey thing, 5th-agey things. Oh, I should put Deuce down there. You're so smart. Well, I have Deuce up here because he's kind of just like next to the commands, so people will theoretically look at the commands. But we do have Ariane now every now and then, who comes in and helps out with that a little bit. If Anachronia is... Oh, hey, it's that person! Hello, you. You're the girl from the... You're the girl from the, music panel. The chat recommended. Thank you. Theoretically, this boat, maybe. If this... I can just click and board. If this is the RuneScape 3 equivalent of Fossil Island, or rather Fossil Island is the old school RuneScape equivalent of Anachronia, there is a boat more or less here in old school that takes you there. Can I just use this? I don't know, like... I don't have a teleport on me. I mean, I do, but it's... I don't have any spaghetti. Let me go grab something in case, like, there's horrible murder on the other side. I don't know how to fucking read. Close that shit. Anachronia came after Fossil Island. Really? So it is? Okay. I was right the first time around. Huh. Look at the teleport. Yeah, but I have to, like, reach into my bag and do that. I want, like, some emergency spaghetti. I would like a handful of emergency spaghetti. I would also like my gear that sucks less ass. I feel safer when I'm wearing the gear that's less bad. I want, oh god, save me spaghetti. Easy teleport. Okay.
The dragon told me the voyage would be treacherous, but I've never seen a storm like this one.
This does seem like
the sea is primordial.
The Fossil Island quest.
It is ancient and vast, like a thing from another time.
It is also a storm face-fucking your boat as you try to go out there.
If not for the Stormbreaker's powerful magical wards, we would be torn apart. From the deck, I hear the island.
Cannon casters. No, I was gonna say, but now she's on screen, so it obviously, I'm sure it's Lanyakia.
Turn back. Turn back. I do not want to be found. I should not be found. Turn back. This must truly be the very end of the world. Cut off from everything.
Maybe I should have talked to her first, but I didn't want to because I don't know if this. Like, I just want to be here to see if you have lettuce. So I don't want to get into 6-stage shit right now. I just want to see if you have lettuce.
I think the storm is finally breaking. At last, we can catch a glimpse of this barren rock.
They're going to that one island from Wind Waker where the bird people live. We got like actual cutscenes. Look, I'm just here for lettuce. I didn't sign up for whatever we're doing. This is kind of a sick intro, admittedly. Like this, it's one of those times it's easy to forget that you're playing RuneScape. It almost feels like you're playing a real video game instead of RuneScape. Look at this little floppy-handed dickhead over here. Dancing Thug is distracting you? Don't look at him. This is a WoW race intro cutscene. Oh, look, now he's embarrassed. Did you just have to load in the middle of the cutscene? Okay, it is in fact still Runescape. But they're doing their best. As I'm a Stegosaurus. Okay, come back, Thug. Fill my inventory hole, thank you. Hey, look, I'm not... Okay, I guess I'm gonna talk to Pika. What are we fucking doing? Find a site. It's very interesting to see this architecture here. I certainly was not expecting that. It looks well built, so that excites me. Why? Well, Cassandra means that there is, or was, once civilization here. What secrets do they have? What knowledge do they possess that we do not? More importantly, the new creatures of plant life live here. They could yield types of poisons for me to toy with. We press on, Cassandra. The beach does not feel very safe for now. To bring a small party inland to find an area of relative safety to make camp. I didn't sign up for all this shit. I just wanted to see if there was weird lettuce here and see what an herby werby was. Of course. I didn't fucking sign up for this. Everything's so pretty! Inspect the huge footprint. Look at the size of this footprint. It's extremely rare to find something that will make a print this big. Be on the lookout, everyone. We are not alone on this island. You think it's a dinosaur? Shut up. But probably, yeah, something like a dinosaur. Okay. I have a squad. Where are we going? They didn't bring any food. We're playing fucking Monster Hunter right now? What the fuck are we doing? Like, I brought some spaghetti, so like if shit goes south, I'm just leaving. I'm just here to tell you guys that. I just wanted to see what an herby werby was. We have gone like very, very fucking far away from what I was planning on doing. Look at this bone. It looks and smells fresh, but all the flesh has been stripped right off. We're going to have to squeeze past it. Be careful not to slip. Okay. It's like I'm playing a real video game, dude. It's crazy. Does this go anywhere? You have a zone and there's like an intro and things happen and there's writing. It's not just like wandering around and figuring out you have to click on your own fucking house portal to progress some random quest. This is like something a game developer would make, like with experience and the degree. We're seriously playing fucking Monster Hunter out here. What's this? Box. Oh, those are like footprints. They're like little bits of straw. You cannot blink here. There is no blinking. No blinking. You will walk around like God intended. Use your feet. Whoa. This is pretty big on the same track as where all these giant fucking footprints we're following go. Let us push on. We need to find a safe spot to make camp. Night is upon us, and we should ensure we're protected against whatever is with us on this island. I mean, I don't know about you, but I vote we, camp not following the footprints of stuff that probably is going to eat us. But, you're the expert, so, you do you. Go where you want to go, I suppose. Starting to question your judgment a little bit. That is a big fucking lad. What the fuck? That thing is like a Digimon. actual Monster Hunter monster. What the fuck is that? That looks like a big scary Jadinko. I don't know what a Jadinko is. Everyone stand still. Do not move a muscle. You think he saw us? We do not startle it. It may not even see us. It's looking at me. Shut up. It'll get us all killed. It's definitely looking at me. I'm too young to die. It just licked its lips. Shut the fuck. What the fuck do you not get? Ow! Oh, it's the fucking extremely British Viking. He's here to save us. Run, you idiots! Is he with us? No. Is it? All right, I'm out. See you. Bye. Well, it's a good thing that the extremely British Viking makes dinosaurs stand still. Core blimey, mate. What are you doing on me island? It's a good thing that it only cares enough to kind of slowly waddle after us, because that size advantage would have it catch up to us in about fucking 4 steps if it was using any haste at all. This is one of the few places that are safe around here. Blimey, I've not had a chance to process the fact that there are other people on this island. I'm so happy to see you. My name's Irwinson. Thanks, Irwin. What the fuck was that? This land is littered with new creatures I'd never seen before. Be careful when you leave this area. There are new creatures and dangerous plants. Found that using a lot of the broken temples and routes that traverse the island quite helpful. We're all gonna die. Thanks, Chief. Don't listen to me, stupid. I'm still amazed I'm not alone on this godforsaken island. Please come chat to me more about how you're even here. I just want to see if you have fancy lettuce. I'm going to explore. If you need me, I won't be far, Cassandra. You're just gonna leave us? With that thing out there? You'll shut up, you're a bitch. I'll be fine. Quit being a pussy. Oh. The next evolution of the dotted line blinky arrow. The dotted line blinky arrow, but also there's an arrow under my feet. Well, I guess we're doing this now. Chat. Is this safe? Like, is this gonna get real 6th AG on me? Butt wiener. I didn't know this was gonna be like a huge thing. I wanted to just kind of see if they had weird lettuce and go see what an herby werby was. But then we got abducted, and what in the fuck? Look at this little, he's a little lizard man. Well met. Who the fuck? I am Sharigan. Was the past keeper for the Ilujanka. Well, I suppose I still am, but also know something else. My role was to remember the stories of our people. But since Vindicta visited some of our young have decided to become pioneers. Travel here and find a new home. Many of them have decided to colonize this island, or at least stop here initially. It bears some resemblance to our world. The jungles, the animals, the climate. Since I have visited this world before, I volunteered to come with and support them, to keep reminding them of where they come from. You're the archaeology guy. Fair enough. Okay, well, I guess Chad says this should be safe. I guess let's see what this shit is. This seems neat. Who the fuck are you? We finally made it! Safe haven away from those monsters. Look at this place. It is neat. I don't like whatever this is. Yes, we can work with this. Strong, defendable, and gives us some high ground. Of course, Mr. Mordot's going to need a base of operations to keep everyone focused on the mission, so we should focus on that first. You're willing to help me out? You look like you can handle yourself from what I've seen so far. Yes, I walked and then ran from a dinosaur. Let's do it. As soon as I set my eyes on you, I knew it would be useful to have you around. Yes, let me explain what you need to do. Look up there. The top of this temple would make the perfect place for us to establish some kind of town hall. Somewhere where we can help run this camp and ensure everyone's cared for properly. And also, there will be a teleport later. As you know, just getting here, building the boat, I didn't build a boat. Breaking through the storm wall, navigating past those things, I didn't do any of that. It has all been a trial in itself. However, we always knew we were going to need to figure out a more permanent way of surviving. Spotted some resources we could use to build up the base on the way here. There was wood, vines, leaves, stone, hides, and clay. Thankfully, King Rold gifted us a number of workers who will assist us in gathering what we need. Build the town hall, we need to gather wood, vines, and stone. I'm in charge of the workers. Talk to me at any time to get them gathering different resources. Need at least one worker assigned to gather wood, vines, and stone. Oh, ooh. Okay. Feel informed. This needs stone and clay, so I'll put one guy on clay. I want to be able to build the lodestone, like, literally immediately afterward. Okay. Well, it looks like it doesn't super matter unless I can also go get these things, because that's, like, 6 hours of harvesting to build Town Hall 1. Okay. Very good. The workers are now hard at work exploring the island for resources. So, now what? You wait! Workers will take time to gather the resources and deliver them back every 10 minutes. Tell you what, though, I'll tell you a story to pass the time. Okay. That was how I became the youngest accountant in Varric history. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna die. Are the workers back? Let me check. Oh, yep, here they are. Let me count our stock. Yep, perfect amount to start building the town hall. Okay, so now what? Along with assigning workers, you can talk to me to construct or upgrade a building. Go ahead, let's build the town hall. Okay, build. This is kind of neat. Okay. Interesting. An island with neat structures and new beasts. Let's settle it. It's probably not inhabited. The first signs of civilization on this forsaken place. Well, except for all the other buildings that were here, but they don't count, because we didn't build them. The town hall is just one of the many buildings you can help build. I'm sure there are several people, yourself included, that could do with a safe haven building for them on the island. As you do so, each building will grant you various benefits and make life here a bit easier on the island. Come visit me if you want to view the perks for constructing and upgrading each building. We're also going to need more space for workers and resources in the future, so we should ensure we're building sleeping quarters and a storehouse when we have the chance. Doing so will help us gather resources quicker and build more of the base camp. Before you go, one of the workers found this, some compacted resources. If you return them to me, I can add them to our stocks. It's probably, I'm going to guess, exactly enough to build a lodestone. Nope, woodstone. The workers focus on gathering more resources. Remember to check it regularly and see what you can build. I'll up to the town hall now and prepare for Mr. Mordot's arrival. Wait, what am I doing? You're an adventurer, aren't you? How about you explore the island and see what you can discover? You can always talk to the others here in base camp and see what else you can learn. Neat. This place can't be inhabited. It doesn't have our flag yet. Okay. This seems neat. I'm interested in this. Okay, I'm not crazy. I was going to say Mrs. Mordot is the dragon from the school random event. Yep, that is exactly who she was, and this is her husband, question mark. Okay. I would like... So literally all I need is clay. I am clay away from this lodestone. Come back every 10 minutes, right? Just make sure we grab that right when they come back, and then we'll work on these. Then I'll set them off to harvest stuff that seems like it matters. Hunter Lodge, Slayer Lodge, Player Lodge, Bank Chest. Bank Chest is valuable too. Maybe we should get some on that also. Oops. Care about the lodestone the most. And then we'll get bank chests. That'll be like, once we have enough for this, I'll redistribute all of those throughout the wood and the stone. That's just in case I get distracted and forget. They're there forever. All right, you, sir, have bait, which is fine. You have anti-poison, which is a hint. It's just a deposit box for now. Okay. Hello. I guess I should have always expected us to arrive safely with you on the expedition, Cassandra. Another heroic performance by you. Okay. Random event dragon. Now what? Last time we met, you were running idiot kindergarten and teaching me about herb lore. Now he paused her breath. This is a dangerous place, and it's certainly not what I expected to find. What do you mean? The climate, the animals, the plant life. We are too far north for any of this to be viable. It's almost like it's from a different time period entirely. We can't call it Fossil Island anymore, that's for sure. What are we calling it then? I feel like there was some preamble I was supposed to do before I came here. Anachronia. Land out of time. There's much to learn here, and it will take time to understand what's truly going on. For now, this will serve as a base of operations. We can fortify our position and learn the landscape before we press onwards. Okay. So anyway. I want to go here, I think. Flying Ramen, thank you for the follow. So how do I get there? I guess let's just go on an adventure. I want to get to outside. I have my panic spaghetti if stuff gets really bad. Can I go out this way? No? Maybe there's like an agility shortcut. Oh, it's not here, it's there. I see. Oh, it's like a secret exit. What's this take? 97 agility? Now I can do this. This doesn't seem like it was faster than walking down the stairs. Is this an agility course? I thought this was a shortcut. I was just trying to go down the stairs. Where the fuck are we? Well, that got us close, actually. Okay. Well, these are Jadinkos. Ah! Double. That's a lad. That's a fucking lad. That's an absolute lad. Pavosaurus Rex. Don't eat me, please. I'm just vibing. I would like to go over here. No, okay, they weren't wrong. Looked like a Jadinko. Now I know what a Jadinko looks like because I've seen one before. This is a neat island. Seems like there was a lot of stuff here. This is a large amount to intake. Oh, shit. So I'm just stuck here? Okay, what other way could I use to get here? Enters from the south. So, like, I don't super want to go past the dinosaur. It looks like he's made of murder, but since I don't have a better idea, we're gonna go past the dinosaur. It looks like he's made of murder. And if we get murdered, then we get murdered. And hopefully he won't do that. There's little gren walls, little hedgehogs, little spinalopoduses. Okay, I'm gonna save. Blink. We can go out the far side and around. All right. We gotta go a fucking distance here. Saw a yellow dot on the minimap approaching at great fucking speed. Look at this. Hi. I'm trying to build you a bait box. Is that cool? I definitely don't have the resources for this. Start encounter bait pad. That's how we're gonna be. This is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna stand in the corner I'm trying to get through. Alright, cool. I'm gonna fucking just go. Amphibious Jadinko. Turn left here. Going this way. Yeah, it doesn't have a combat level. I don't know if that makes me feel more or less safe. Because what that definitely means is I can't fight back. What it also means is it probably won't kill me. Because it doesn't have a combat level. Oculi Octopotoparasaur. What the fuck? This plant that looks like a fucking bomb is level 300. Ah. Okay, you can go in this way. Like, please fucking God, let me in here. I don't even know if this is where I wanted to go. Ancient Zygamite. That we're in the right place. We're in the right fucking place. Look at the little... He looks like fucking Cranky Kong turned into a coconut. Wah! The fuck are you? I don't know how to answer that. What the fuck are you? I'm a person. I'm a person. You're not a person. You're like a mushy potato thing. I'm a mushy potato thing. Okay, that sounds rude now. You're a very nice plant creature. No, I'm a mushy potato thing. Thank you. Before we didn't have a name, but from here on out, we shall henceforth be known as the mushy potato things. Like, we are winters. Herb bag comes from here. With an herb bank upgrade and some herb lore lamps. Okay, we're in the right place. I'm gonna go down here. You both have your hands free to pick herbs. I'm ready. Would you like to begin Herby Werby? Is there any way to learn what the fuck I'm gonna do? What's down there? What? Where? The fucking this big ass hole with the roots dropping in the unknown. Where? This is where the ritual takes place. The ritual? Yes. We must please the ball of light in the sky. The sun? Why you have to please the sun? Where? It nourishes us. Makes us feel warm and helps me grow. It gives me tinglies. Something is wrong. Something is off. There has been a big shift. Wah. What is wrong with the sun? The herbs we offered to the ball of light are sick. They're not right. Not right, I tell you. I tried telling my kind to stop burning the healthy herbs, but they're so eager to fix the situation down there. They're picking all the healthy herbs and burning them. If we keep this up, we're gonna have no more healthy herbs left and we'll die. Okay, is there some kind of weekly activity that I could possibly do to help you? Yes. You could burn the bad corrupt herbs and stop my kin from burning the healthy herbs. Would you help? That's what heroes do. Ignore the demon. Herbie Werby is not a time-based D&D. Help the ancient Zygamites appease the ball light in the sky with burning corrupt herbs, remove the herbs from the wall, and take them to the fire pit in the center of the room. Stop the ancient Zygamites burning healthy herbs. Healthy herbs emit green spores and corrupt orders. So green, good, purple, bad. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to go figure it out. Let's just fucking... I don't know what we're doing. There aren't any purple herbs. Stop. Stop it. They yell yoink when they grab one. Stop it. Knock that shit off. Quit it. Okay, those guys have purples. That's yoinkable. You're allowed. Give me that. So it's not time-based, like I could literally just take as long as I want. There's no like pressure. Am I getting them? Oh, I have, okay, I have them. Hey! Wait. It seems like I get a lot more points for telling them to fuck off than I do for burning the correct thing. Oh no, it's very random. Okay, well everything's corrupted now. Me and the potato boys. Hanging out. Yoinking some shit. Stop it. Oh, he just slapped it. Don't fucking do it. I fucking... Stop it! He just slapped the shit out of him. Quit that shit out! Put that down! Spit that out right now! That one is named Soap. I love their dumb little names. Stop it! We are getting some decent XP. Like, everything I click on is pretty close to the equivalent of making a fucking whole potion, it looks like. That ain't bad. Oh, they turned green. Turn green yellow is... I don't know how to get it into my hand, so I'll just throw it in the fire, I guess. Turn green was mid-picking. Hold on, points have reduced. Seems like it could possibly be a positive? Because it didn't seem like it reduced the XP. That was worth a fuck ton. Potatoes, purple, green, colorblind. No, they're just very stupid. It's okay. Very, very... Oh, there's going to be an entire train of fucking morons coming from this direction. No. Stop it! Put that down! Spit that out! You know what's really great? That literally any one dev from old school Runescape could learn. Which would be pretty cool. Oh, they're forming moron trains now. Is that not everything needs to be like tick perfect, hyper focus, as fast as possible shit? You get fire making and herb lore XP. Flap. You get incredibly valuable XP and incredibly not valuable XP. Everyone's got corrupted herbs. All right, they're doing good. They're all doing good. All the names look familiar because they're common words. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that because they're all like single syllable. Well, shepherd's 2 syllables. This is a weekly herbaudata. It's a weekly herblore D&D, yeah. Slap! Slap! He literally picks it up and I'm fucking looming over him and slap out of his hands before he starts moving. Slap! Wait, do you only get herblore XP for slapping and you get max XP for burning? Could I just be slapping? Seems like you get more XP for burning, though. The points seem like they're very random for burning one, so I think you get more if you put them in the fire, but it's split. I don't know. Definitely seems like I'm getting much smaller buckets of XP. Oh, no, it's just random. Okay, no, I guess I should just slap. I don't know if I'm losing potential herblore XP for burning them. Because I don't get fire making XP for slapping. You only get herblore. One of the things I wish in RuneScape 3 is it was more clear about what the fuck XP you're getting. Because when you're getting, especially when you're getting split XP. Like, I have no concept of how much Slayer XP I get for killing a monster. Literally none. Because there is no indication that I can see of where the XP is going when it's going to multiple places. Slap. This is... I mean, even if we don't get our cool lettuce, this is good herblore XP. And assuming... That's an interface thing, smart butt wiener. Yeah, if that's something I can change the matter for any fucking interface changes or butt wiener for as long as you fucking want. You butt wiener the hell out of that shit. Please tell me how to make this game's interface suck less donkey dick any opportunity that you get. Just send it. Slap. So I'm gonna guess we do this twice, and we'll be able to buy the herb bag, which is... You can't even call that a grind. You literally play the minigame twice. Herblore! I can make super strengths now. Okay, I'm gonna assume 100 out of 100 means not only we're not getting points, we probably either don't get XP or it's just gonna tell me to leave the poor baby alone when I go to slap him. Okay, yeah. You've helped him out enough. You've helped him out enough this week. I don't feel any reason to continue learning. Okay. Escape dot graph icon. Please try again. Dot graph icon? None of these look like anything I could even imagine could be called a dot graph icon. Now I'm guessing I have 100 points. Yep, okay. So you literally do this twice, and you can get the herb bag. Although... you could spend half to get to come back here for free. Which, once we have the... I don't know what these are. Probably important. That's just a baby. I want to get this, then want to get this, and then we probably just buy this every week so we can get back here without having to fuck... Because it's kind of hard to get here. I'm very bad at figuring out how to get to this place. This is very surprisingly challenging. Speaking of surprisingly challenging... another D&D down here somewhere. Boss encounter Rockshaw. Dinosaur propellant. What the fuck? And most stuff on this island is... that is a farming icon next to a distraction diversion. I would like to go over there. It looks like it should be walkable, but I'm going to go past like a lot of very angy dinosaurs, probably. I think on the ribbon it's configurable, so now I have to find those. Settings, ribbon, rune metrics. Ah, crap. What? Show precise values? Is that what I want? Okay, let's find precise XP. Drag out the metrics thing. Wait, how? Okay. Oh, I see. So that would, like, show me, kind of. I don't want that, though. Well, I have the precise values thing on. We'll see what that does. See what that does. This seems like more work than I want to do right now. This is way too much effort. There's way too much fucking effort. This game's UI is like the disaster that keeps on being a worse disaster every time I try to touch it. Every now and then I feel like I have a moment of forgetting just how fucking bad this game's user interface is until I try to do or touch anything in it. And I'm like, oh, right. It's like they did it on purpose. There's no way you could accident your way into this bad of fucking UX. You have to work for this. This is a big boy. Is he an enemy with a level? Yep. Only 164 though. That's not that bad. Excuse me, lads. I'd like to just kind of come on by here. You look like you're Angie. No, you look like he was looking at me, so I turned on Prey Melee. I had fear in my heart. They're just hanging out. Doing dinosaur stuff. This is Runescape 3 half. This shit is monetized. Jagex monetized the damage meter. I did notice there was some locks on there. That's one of the worst things I've ever heard in my life. That's literal insanity. Goob. I goob. I goob. Wait. I have plans for Big Rock. What's up, buddy? What you doing? Hello, I'm thinking about making a small garden. Rock catches all the light from the sky. We say goodbye to Big Rock. Ground here will make perfect planting patch. What do you want to plant, goob? And he furrows his brow, looks around slowly, and notices a huge cactus-like plant a short distance away. Cactus! There's... Okay. Has to be right here? Yes. Obviously. Okay. I could mine that. Bring me magic logs. I will start making patch perimeter, and you can smash rock. What? Why? Why do you need magic logs? I'm gonna fucking pay you for this? I'm not good at gathering big wood bits myself, sorry. How many logs do you need? 12 logs, please! Oh, fuck you, I don't have any magic logs. Ah, this is what the crystal totem is for, I see. Ah, yes, the floor here is made of floor. I assume that's what the little crystal totem in Majig is for. Hey, how the fuck did we get back? How did I get back to camp? They just hit me with the triple question marks. Fuck. Can't believe I didn't turn by that point. If I had any food, I would commence a bonking of one dinosaur. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to need a decent amount of food to take down literally one of these guys. Because they look very big and angry. We'll just go around this. I'm fine with venomous dinosaurs. That's actually less of a problem than you would expect. Seeing as there's an aura that's like, instead of taking poison damage, heal. Which is kind of wild that exists. Look at his little face. He's got such a tongue. Oh, yes, a man of culture. The fact that a guy that's that level is safe spotting these tells me they're pretty angry. Also, the amount of damage he's doing and the fact that it's not dead tells me they're pretty fucking angry. Add potion? Oh! There's a fucking Orthonglass deposit. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I'm filling my inventory with this shit. I'm filling my entire fucking inventory with this. This is for me. This is mine. This is for me. I'm taking this. It's very important to me that I have all of this. I really want to set the loads down before I leave. Just so that, like, I have a way to get back here reliably. Also, that, seriously, getting back to this place is huge. And, well, difficult to navigate as long as I have no idea where the fuck I am or where I'm going. And I'm completely unfamiliar with the area. Time to make 50,000 porters to stay here for 10 days. I've literally never used a porter in my life. Also, I guess I'm not filling my inventory. I'm going to grab, like... Because nothing can be easy. They have what appears to be like a 50-50 or like 75-25 dispersal chance. So I guess I'll take 7. Oh, they came back. Never mind. We're good. Most of these seem like they have about the same chance to go down as trees do. But obviously the Orthonglass one is going to instantly fucking explode when touched because it's a resource that's valuable. So why is this like wood cutting? This skill is new. Yeah, it's weird. They had a system that didn't suck balls for archaeology, and then they decided to like strap wood cutting to the side of it for some reason. I'm admittedly not really clear on why they did that. Why do I have 50 Discord notifications? Is important. No, it is nice show discussion stuff about the Age of Ashes the other day. This horde unlaunched 5 people on every spot, every world. Oof. Oh, yeah, I can't imagine having competition for these. I didn't even consider the fact that they weren't, like, personal. Trick question, Discord notifications never important. Not necessarily, seeing as I communicate with Hexy exclusively through Discord, and almost all of our UGT communication is done through Discord. So sometimes when there's a bunch of messages, it is actually something I should probably look at. Particularly for the UGT side of things. Especially what we're still some degree of trying to get that off of the ground. I think it's gone pretty well, though. Oh my god. I cannot believe how well the Age of Ashes epilogue is going. I am so happy with the first 3 episodes, other than the fact that 2 of our 3 episodes have crashed and have a broken stream that's in 2 pieces. Other than the fact we have a 66% failure rate on Spectrum Internet. I am so fucking happy with the shows, though. They are going so well. God damn, this is everything I wanted out of the Age of Ashes epilogue. Where'd Thaka? Oh, I hit him because we had like 50 cutscenes in a row. There you go. Don't worry, I got your boy back. There was a fuck ton of cutscenes, so I hit him. I guess all I have to do is like I literally have a thing for cutscenes. I just go here. Or I could even just go here and move down to the corner and get out of the way. All I have to do is I don't know why I'm clicking and manually removing Thok instead of just changing to any other scene that doesn't have Thok. But other than I'm just not smart. Level 40 materials with 30 cage for a while, and every noob was trying to farm them. Wait, you can trade these? I guess that makes sense. I just never for 1 second considered that, like, you could just buy this stuff. Huh. Interesting. I guess that makes the collections... Ooh, that makes the collections giving out pylon batteries make a lot more sense. Because you probably can't trade pylon batteries, but you can probably level archaeology by literally just fucking buying everything, huh? You could just buy all of the artifacts and all of the materials and just slam shit together. Just... Me, archaeology! And never actually engage with the skill or the content. Like every other fucking non-Iron Man. Oh, you can't trade artifacts? Okay. So you had to dig up the artifacts yourself. Fair enough. Okay, I'm pulling this. I've been down there so long, I forgot how pretty this place is. I must go see my family. You've found 1 of 60 Zygomites. Did that matter? You can only use Juju Hunter potions here. Isn't that specifically the one that I can make? Oh, they absolutely come from this place. They abso-fucking-lutely come from this place. Okay. 10 million% they come from this place. What was I just clicking on? What was I just hovering? Oh, it was another flower down the road. Yahaha! Oh shit. This is just a monster hunter monster. Oh, Malatops. Hello, big lad. How are you doing? You look like a very large-sized unit. What about you do with these Jadinkuses? Probably something, but I don't know what. No, yeah, please no. Hey, I didn't make the game. Burke has found some resources while you've been away. That's why I'm here. Learning to look ahead before I just fucking slam my fucking face on the blink button. I want this. I want this stone of loading. Okay, so we did not successfully find literally any herbs. However, we did find Herby Werby, which is a lot of experience points. Aha, I figured there'd be one up here somewhere. Take my Orthing glass. Thank you. And we found a fucking Orthing glass, which is super not what we came here for, but works out. Solid, thank you. Take all of the lads off of these. Put them there. I want that bank chest. And then we'll split them around otherwise. Build me a lodestone, please. A lodestone engage. Bank chest is definitely the next step. Take them an hour. So in an hour, they will bring enough stuff for us to get the bank chest. And now we can just teleport back here. So we got like the big one. I enjoy your 1.5 hour sidetrack. Well, this is neat. Oh, it's already like on. Okay. Yeah, Anachronia. Teleportation station. There's a bunch of these, actually. There's a bunch of these motherfuckers. I do need to go to Ooglug. Because I need to go and give a guy a trumpet. Alt D. Yeah, Alt plus D. D for Anachronia. I didn't even fucking notice that. What the hell? Yeah, D. There's not even a D in that word. D for dinosaur. I don't fucking know. D for Dinosaur Island. Like... Alcrid and Ardoin have seniority. D for dickhead. Also, I'm pleasantly surprised that nothing so far has told Squeck to fuck off. Squeck's getting the vibe. I like it when Squeck gets the vibe. You have a whole ass dragon in the bank. That's irresponsible. Best. Okay, what else is in smoky things while I'm going over there? Hookah and opulent wine goblet. Oh no, those take a whole bunch of Orthing glass. Oh wait! That's not a fucking problem anymore. Gonna fix this little cup. We'll put that back together real quick, like. I'm gonna fix this little hookahs. Nice little hookah pipe. Perfect. Let's go find Ooglog. We'll add to our lodestone network. And then we'll find... Hold on, who are we looking for? What's the name? What's the name on this order? Chief Tess. We're looking for Chief Tess, which sounds fucking familiar. Chief Tess sounds really familiar. I don't know if that's just because it's like a really kind of simple name. I just realized what her name is. That I mean, there's the Chiefess pun, but like, I feel like we've interacted with her before, either in this game or in old school. A whole lot of people who've never read that out loud just realized her name is Chiefess. But why does that sound so familiar? Where do I know her from? I swear to God I know you. I don't have a better way to get there than this way. Which is why kind of why we're going here. I've been down here before, but I didn't want to grab the lodestone because I don't know, my fucking line for stuff that I don't feel comfortable doing off stream is very weird. Because I walked all the way down here for a divination daily a couple times because I have 60 divination and this is where the 60 divination hole is. And I've never been to the 60 divination hole on stream and it's like over there somewhere. But I want to get the Ooglog. What is the point of chin choppers in this game? You can just AoE people, like just by using your abilities that are AoE. I guess nothing, and that's why there's nobody here, and there's not literally every spot that spawns at least 2 chin choppers with 6 bots on it. So I suppose that question kind of answered itself. I thought that was a fucking Wargali. What is this? The fuck? I have a primweed. Okay, these are clearly for something. Hello, sir. Do you, hold on. Never mind. You have a nice day. I would like to go to Ooglog, please. These are clearly just fucking everywhere. I hear you have a lodestone? Oh, I passed it. It's outside. Oh my god, no. They have the fucking rants music. Stinky. It's fucking stinky. God damn it. This music makes me irrationally angry. Literally just hearing it, I'm already upset. This music makes me feel like I have Thudley. Is that an ogre child? Okay, where Chiefess? Chiefess, I have some things for you. This is not Corsair Cove. Fraud. This is definitely not Corsair Cove. Although it seems like it's kind of Corsair Cove in that I think nothing is going to function. Yeah, nothing works yet. So this is a little bit of Corsair Cove energy. Dog. Chief Tess. Can I interest you in all of these? Obviously, Dominion Torch and the Pontifex Session. Thank you for the 1,000 fucking cronuts. I appreciate you. As a first resort. Where is that? I'm down to do a quest. I don't feel like I fucking accomplished anything today. Probably not right now. Go ahead and pass on that one for the moment. Emma, that's okay, thank you. Where the fuck does this boat go? How was I supposed to get here? Port Sarim? Is there just a Port Sarim transportation, or is it not on yet until we do the quest? You know anything about this boat? No, I'm waiting here for the humans who make it go to come back. I want to ride when they open for business. Yeah, there's no boat yet. Okay, fair enough. You just have to walk your ass down here the first time. That's just, you must experience suffering. Fair enough. We've experienced suffering. I have walked to the ogre zone. It's all ogre now. Well, not ogre, but I am going to take a break, though. Then we'll come back and we'll do some more shit. So, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs, grab some snacks, finish this little bag of Ruffles that I opened because cheddar and sour cream Ruffles are way fucking stronger than I remember them being, and holy shit, I literally could not eat an entire, like, child's lunchbox-sized bag of those things without going insane. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. If you're lurking in the chat, want to help out a little, pop an emote in here. You don't have to, but posting anything once during the stream makes Twitch count as an active viewer for the entire stream, which makes the algorithm happy. And if we make the algorithm happy, maybe, I can pretend that we're forestalling the death of this website for another day. Maybe we can push back hard enough to stop Twitch from killing itself as it's so desperately trying to do. Appreciate all you guys. In all seriousness, we're doing a lot of fucking cool shit today. We opened a hard casket. We got to Anachrononia. We did an Irby Werby. I found an Orthonglass deposit. We're here. BRB. Coffee time.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Special shout out to the Dublade Boys, Mini Web, Mr. Jake the Impaler, Z-Pulse 2013, The Noble Searcher, Up 35 JC, Emma Wolf, Montana, F12, Marshall, Adamok, Resner, Just DR, Jasper, 25 Plus, Sean Ricard, Peter Carl, Pikachu, Will, Maverick, X29, Jester, and Snack 2, Malkavian, Madness 21, and Taraka. You legends.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously, though. This isn't a few unknown ones. It's a miracle cure. Wow, I feel special. You sure are, buddy. You feel better? Oh, I don't know. Marshmallow? Okay, hold on. Time out. Marshmallow? Don't. Okay. I thought it was funny for a second.
Oraloo, chieftain of the
Okay, this got loud as fuck.
the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear The deathbed companion. The loathsome dung eater.
Alright, the quality of the titles went really downhill after the first two.
And Sir Gideon Othniel. The all-knowing.
They ended on a high note. But the title quality greatly diminished after 1 and 2. And 2. The chick who sleeps with dead bodies. Poop guy. Of your industry, sir.
I don't know who it is, but someone has been picking my pockets.
Couldn't be me. Who would do such a dastardly
You sneaky little
thing?
bitch.
I see you. I see you in here, Kaga. Sneaking your goddamn hats in while I'm not even around. While I'm eating some chips in the living room. Just vibing. Well, you know what?
It's raining hats.
You're fucking awesome, and thank you.
It's raining hats.
That's what.
Amen.
Radiator, Opal Viper, 33. Supple Ghost, Turbo Beard, Sage Light Speed.
Absolutely.
Mega Deja Vu on this sub bomb.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
Like,
It's
Mega.
raining hats. Every
Have we
time
not?
hat.
I feel like this exact sub bomb has happened. Like those
America and
5
Captain
specifically
It's raining hats.
have been in a sub bomb together.
It's raining
Which I guess is more possible than it would have first seemed, because if they were, their subs would all have worn off at the same time.
Yet. Absolutely. Fucking.
Huh.
Don't.
Interesting, Ryan.
It's raining hats.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Kaga. Appreciate your support. I don't plan on always going to tip sub whatever when you're away. Patience level 0. Okay, 2 things. Yeah, I truly cannot find paths. I have no fucking idea where they live. Summary? What is loadout? Why is this a tab? What is it? What is beasts? Oh! I don't want to look at this. This is the collection log for bosses. What is this? I found him! I found the thing! Okay, hold on. Make this shit go away! Please! Make it go away! Hats are a sub-tab of achievements. Oh my god, thank you. Okay. So. This is what I was looking for. Because I vaguely remembered this existing. And this is kind of neat. It's kind of neat because I have a frame of reference for a couple of these. Like, Barrows Brothers is 4. Granted, with the mechanics of RuneScape 3, the Barrows Brothers are going to be dramatically more dangerous than they were previously, because you don't just turn on your invincibility button and then just run through the entire thing and swear about the fact that Varrock makes you bring food sometimes. But I'm also curious that King Black Dragon is below Barrows. That's scary and interesting. Also, what the fuck is Arch Glacor? What the fuck is this? How do I, like... I want to see... him. Oh, here we go. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so I think... we'll use this for demonstrative purposes. It may be unavoidable. They taped the collection log to the boss guide. It might be, like, the fact that I can see this feels like it is a little bit unavoidable. I don't think there's a real way around that. I mean, this is Moleskin and Molclaws, so these are just, like, That's like granite dust from like Grotesque Guardians. That's not a real drop. But he has 50 other things in here. That looks like it's a fucking dragon weapon of some kind. Or like, it looks like it's a fucking dragon fishing pole. I don't know what the hell that is. But I'm going to use this for science. No, this in the inventory sprite's fine. I'm not going to like... even if I hovered over it, it still doesn't... I want to hover over some stuff just to see what it tells me. I'm guessing it's only going to give me a name and no other information. Which is interesting. Because we didn't use the collection log in old school until we'd killed a boss a bazillion times. Because I felt like it gave me a little... This is a fucking snout. It is absolutely a snout. And use an instant... Oh, yeah, I guess the dart doesn't count for kill count. I think it told us that. What does this button do? Oh my god, it tells you the entire fight. That's interesting. That's interesting. All right, again, we're going to use this as an example. The fact that it had, like, phase 1. This is Giant Mole. He doesn't... Apparently, he does things now. I'm going to look at this just for purposes of... To see if it's something I want to look at as we play, or if I just want to throw my face to it and see what happens. Phase 1. He punches you. He burrows. Hey, fuck, what the fuck? He's got so many phases! Okay, no, this is a boss now. What is this? Oh, it shows you the... Okay. So this would be like if a boss has like ranged and magic attacks, you can literally see what the animation is to know what you're supposed to be praying against, sort of thing. Also, his shoulder has a rogue vertex that someone could clean up given like literally 8 seconds of care. And then he'd do a diggus. He'd make a hole. This is gonna resurface near one of her targets. She resurfaces the ground. Oh, she does damage when she comes up. Okay, so she's not gonna run away like a stupid bitch. The burrow is an attack now. You have ceiling rocks like it's Grotesque Guardian? The mole will go berserk. The mole can be stunned. Okay. I need a stun. I need a stun button. Okay, so when he explodes in lightning, we stun them. I don't hate this, actually. This isn't giving me, like, strats. It's just telling me what happens. And, like, things like this, that's like, yeah, you need to stun them. Those are things you're not gonna, like... I mean, I guess you theoretically could figure that out, but... Giant moles in the northwestern room. She will summon smaller moles to aid her. Gets DR if tiny moles are alive. There's a central chamber and uses everything. So phase 3 is like fucking everything. You can't say spotter. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I'll go punch this mole. Okay, so I need a button to be dedicated to stuns. I don't know what button that's going to be because this game has way too fucking many buttons. And that's, like, it's absurd. It's absolutely asinine how many buttons this game has. Like, it is straight up not okay how many buttons this game has. It's ridiculous. And that's even with not counting any of these. There's way too many. This is absurd. There's 55 defensives. This is the most bloated combat system I've ever seen in my life. But understandable, it's like the oldest Metamorphica that's still around. Which one of you is stun? Backhand. It's just slappy. I feel like there's one that was less bad. Can we get like a bigger stun? I mean, there's the threshold one. Which I guess we could use them at like 60 keybinds. That's not okay. Like, I want you all as RuneScape players to understand that's not okay. Like, that's not okay and that's not normal. Like, a game is not supposed to have 60 keybinds. That is a failing of the game system. Like, that is, the game is flawed. That is a massive mechanical deficiency the game has. I just want to make sure you understand that. That's not supposed to happen. Where'd I even put this? Let's use Revolution and click everything. That's fair. I guess you could just click everything. Honestly, a lot of these defensives could probably just be clickable.
Right
there
there,
probably would not be a
criminal,
huge penalty in them being clickable. I'm going to put a stun on shift too. I'm just going to put... just like whack a guy on shift 2. So that I just have that. See how that goes. Alright, curiosity, how the fuck does this work? What if you just manually use your mouse to click on the bar like a complete psychopath? I don't know how much I'm gonna want to use shieldy things. What could also be smart is reflect while he's enraged, because it will drop his damage a bunch and, you know, hit him back. But I don't have a real shield, so like, my shield is the anti-dragon shield. If I had an actual shield, I would contemplate that. Well, since I don't, I'm just not gonna bother with that right now. Give me one of these and one of these. And then give me a fuck ton of these. And then give me spaghetti in case this is way worse than I expected to be. Then we'll go see what happens. Curiosity. Recommended combat level 60, we're 82. So, this should be doable. I don't know what any of this stuff means. What is practice mode? What does this mean? Because the only thing... Hello, Mrs. Girlfriend.
I don't have any ice cream.
Because you ate all of the ice cream.
Bad ice cream.
Dude, it's Moose Tracks.
It doesn't.
I don't know what to tell you, Miss Girlfriend.
You should have bought more ice cream.
The only thing I can think of that practice mode would do is not kill you. What else could you possibly do with a practice mode? But there's no way I can test that. Because, you know, if I go in there and just die and I'm like, oh, that's not what it did, then I'm not a hardcore anymore. But you're correct. Okay, that was not a question for the class, but thank you. Please let me, I know it sounds like a question, but like if I'm not vocalizing thoughts, I'm just sitting here in silence playing. They're not real questions. The point of the blind experience is that someone do the command. There's an RS blind one specifically, but the blind one works too. So we could just hit this. So we have this. That is a cool system. That, to be fair, that's not a terrible backseat. If you don't die, but you don't get loot, is my guess. So you can see if it's in any way feasible for you to do. That's neat. I actually like that a lot. That's really neat. I'm gonna go just start hitting him, though. And then if this is way worse than I expected to be, I will eat my spaghetti. Hello. I forgot about the fancy title bar. Whack! Okay, we're doing real damage. You kind of also doing real damage. There's a bit of a mutual hurtitude going on. Oh, you can see where he's going! Does that just mean he went to the next chamber over this way? Oh, it does. Oh, you can see which way he went. Guess I'll just throw this up. Oh, he's got dickheads. Flap. Where to hit you with one of these? It actually pops up the mole can now be stunned. I do want to do that though. Fuck it. Missed. It pops it up on the screen. That's cool as fuck. Fuck off, you little babies. I guess I actually have to kill you, don't I? Because otherwise I get DR. Wham. Okay. Information. It's still giant moles, still a lot of just running around the fucking cave. Oh, that purple mushroom is a wall. This one, I assume? Yeah. I'm gonna stab you. You've been stabbed. Oh, you're a dick. Does that count as movement? Oh, ow. Oh, it's an AoE. It's a ground AoE. Oh. Okay. I see. You gotta get space. You gotta get space and stuff. Neato. This is actually really cool. Right left would probably be here. Oh yeah, I could literally still see him. When inspired a mole kill? Because I can. Oh, I didn't hit him with the thing. I'll just throw this up. Damn. And then it said you're stuck until someone frees you where the mole does. Freedom? Question mark? I mean, I can do that occasionally. I can't do that every time. Maybe this room is like the have a shield. This might be the have a shield room. It's like an actual boss. It does stuff. This is so fucking neat. Okay, this is the room that's gonna have babies. These are the ones I gotta kill. Please cast the ability that's lit up. Thank you. Instead of just not. I appreciate you. Ah. They just keep coming. Okay. Have a fucking cleave. Flappity. I like this. Okay, well, did I still have to kill him? Oh, I still have to kill him. Please use the ability that is lit up. Thank you. Okay, this is gonna be... It's like barge. I'm glad I pressed it. It's gonna be bonkers mode. Yeah, now they're gonna do everything. So now it's big mole adventure. Spin to win them. Destroy this bitch. Oh, she did both together? Oh, I can't stun her because she did the rock fall at the same time as the stun. That's interesting and very spooky that can happen. You can get like a simulcast. That rock fall thing is a huge pain with one person. Backhand. Neat. Okay. Cool. You are awarded 20 marks of war and now have a total of 20. You can earn 980 more before war is satisfied. I don't know what that means. Neat. It's fucking cool. There's like real low-level bosses that you can actually do. I'll do another one. I'll punch another Molus. There's not an altar anywhere in Falador, right? You have to go here. We got enough prayer, I think I can pretty much just pray melee the entire time. Which is kind of the point of prayer, I suppose. That, yeah, fucking lock you up rockfall from the ceiling seems like it's banana strong. Because especially in the room where they just do that, you can't... I can freed him once. That's... I'm not really sure beyond that. That might... That does feel kind of like a bring a shield situation. I don't have a shield. I would have to get a shield. I have to make a shield. I can do that. I can make a shield. I'll just do it later. I was gonna grab the Bone Crusher, but honestly, I can't be fucked. Cranky. Cranky. Kicky. So they just go around the room to all these different, like, micro encounters where the boss has different powers. Oh, we are not fucking hitting him this time. Yeah, you don't have any weakness, right? And they go over here to where they get grumpy. And this is where they get the Inrage. Move, you fool. You idiot. You activated my trap card. Backhand. Front hand, backhand. There's a lot of bleed. Can I get a destroy in here before you leave? Oh, that was a very slappy phase. Oh, it's random. Okay. I'm guessing she goes through all of them, but in a random order, probably. Oh, she's going to be over here and here. Yeah, where all the babies are going to come out. Put those shit up. I'm going to throw Cleave over here. I'll hit him with a fucking Hurricana. I'm going to hit her with a stabbing. Stay back here in the corner. Oh, fuck, I got to destroy the DR. Oopsie poopsie. Glaive. They just fell over. They just kind of died. Neat. Oh, if this is what boss fights are like in RuneScape 3, except obviously with like more mechanics and complexity, this is some shit. All right, this is the spooky one. This is the one that sucks. Just let that bind fall off. Oh, I can walk out of it earlier. I noticed the debuff's a lot shorter than I thought. I see, I think. I see, I think. Oh, it just fucking follows you. Oh, but you can run around! Okay, you can run around and avoid it, bonk. I'm getting... We're learning. We're learning. You can just run in a circle. Hello, large dog. This is the one that I feel like I'm the worst at. Because I don't know where she's going to go. I don't know if there's a way to tell the direction from like her facing or something. I never know which way she's actually going to go, and then I get like at least a couple of big focuses. She's going exactly with me, 2 for 2. Unfortunate. I don't know why I'm conserving prayer. Boop! Idiot! I can teleport, fuck you. You got nothing, you little bitch. Alright, now we go into the spooky hole. I kept Cleave on, whoopsies. Okay. So we'll wait for the hurricane. Spin to win these nerds. Please backhand. Please backhand. Thank you. Give her a vigorous stabbing. Baiter. Destroy. Oh, way better. Way better. This is so neat. First, I was learning all the shit that she did. I ate basically my entire inventory, but I only ate like 7 things. Also faster, obviously, but I care more about the amount of shit I have to consume. Neat, I say. Hello, Bison. I have some mole parts for you. Merry Christmas. That's your advice about find the giant mole? I'll give you some tips while you're down there. Oh, wait, is he gonna, like, literally say stuff? Here, have all this stuff. This man just gave me banknotes for bird's nest. What's up, Beatrice? I'm so happy my dog ate one of my headphone cups. Oh, that's unfortunate. I need to make a fucking shield. I want to do it again. This is, like, fun. I like this. Fuck. I'm enjoying this adventure. Perfect. And clean all these. Then open all those nests. And if any 2 of them have the same seed, we're good. Corn, 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 strawberries, watermelons. Those are actually tomatoes. They're like strawberries, but worse. Take all that shit. Give me another bingo bongo. Neat! Considering banknotes for bird nest is very odd. A lot of banknotes in RuneScape, I guess. I mean, that guy makes more sense than most banknotes you get because he's just sitting there ready to fucking trade you. Like, that's just the thing that he does with his day is he's waiting to trade these banknotes with people for their mold giblets. Tomato was just a spicy strawberry or something. Okay. Mole dropping noted here it leaves is like, I don't understand why this is happening for sure. I definitely don't have answers to all of life's burning questions. We can do a boss fight, chat. Look at it. And it's like a boss. It's not like Agaroth from that one little quest island. This is like, it's a boss. Stab. Okay, so I imagine in the future, if the stun immune thing, if the stun immune thing goes away, that probably means it's time to stun them. I feel like she should still take all of the damage from my thing. Oh, he puts this up here, which is underneath the other user interface and illegible. We have it. Backhand. So the stun maybe just turns off her rage for the actual duration of the stun, which I suppose makes sense. Please do the button that I hit. I hit shift 2. I promise you I hit shift 2. Thank you. Oh, damn it. I was going to do big ulti things. Ah, the spooky hole. Okay, well, let's go in the spooky hole. It's definitely not berserk in the spooky hole. Bonk. Whee. That was one more than I thought. Freedom being on the global cooldown is very strange to me. Fuck. Well, I got nothing this time. Yep. Just eat this and there isn't shit I can do about it. Such is life. Is Weissen riding the tip boxes? Yes. He is now putting tip boxes in the corner of the screen underneath the other user interface. So it's definitely like not legible. But he's doing it. You ain't spinning, you ain't winning. Oh, we slapping. Oh, we do be slapping, though. Throw in some hands. Fucking tornadoes. Oh, they all died. Never mind. Tornado spin does not go. Everyone exploded. Hi! Stab. Big stab. It mostly missed, but you know, we hit a little bit. At the end of the day, that's what really matters. Get me out of this fucking room. Oh, I think it's actually time-based. Oh, no, she did it and then left. Okay. She did it and then left. You little bitch. That's fucking cheating. You can't do that shit. Always added mechanics and shit are cool, but the real coolest part is not having to chase her across the room for 5 minutes. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair and not wrong. My biggest problem is I keep forgetting to put the, backhand? 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 Oh, I'm also in the walk ball? Okay, well, we're just gonna run around for a bit then, because, like, 6 mechanics just triggered simultaneously. That's too many mechanics. Wow, you're just gonna keep doing that, huh? So, very RNG heavy. Very RNG heavy encounter. She can definitely just use every single ability she has simultaneously. And I don't really feel like there's much you can do about it. Oh, I'm just maybe dead. Oh, I have my freedom back up, I guess. Very, very, very RNG heavy encounter. Very, 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 very RNG heavy encounter. Okay. So we didn't get better, we got lucky the second time. Good to know. Nothing makes you feel improvement like realizing there is no improvement. You just did not roll the unavoidable turbo cancer attack that just does 1 billion damage to you. That's like 2 to 3k unavoidable damage whenever those pop out. I mean, having a shield is the only thing I can think of. Having a shield would do nothing. I don't know. I wonder if it's reflectable. Huh? Oh, well, you open them from the top, not what I'm clicking on. An actual fucking tree seed? Do mine eyes deceive me? Are they real? You can grow trees in this game? Unfucking believable. Okay, anyway, that was fun. So. Now what? Now what do we do with our lives? We made progress. We do have to eventually do this. We can't. We're right. We're in the spear cycle. Type 1I Trio is a prerequisite for a lot of stuff, too. Alright, let's recap the Type 1I Trio lock. Type 1I Trio requires a spear. Crafting a spear requires Type 1I Trio. All weapons are now alch rectangles. Or all weapon drops are now alch rectangles. So we couldn't even hypothetically pull one out of like a clue casket or something because those still just give you alch rectangles. We literally just have to find a store. I cannot even think of another alternative other than finding a store somewhere that sells a spear. Anachronia seems a degree of likely, which, by the way, we should go back and look at our, see if we have enough goods to build the bank chest, then we can put everyone on stuff that matters. I don't want to forget about that. I have no idea what marks of war are. War's not satisfied, though. You sure earn a lot of various currencies. This is Jack. This is Mimic. Okay. Step 1. Not 500 stone yet, actually. What should take over in like 3 minutes. So let's look through this. When this ticks over, we should get the last 40 stone. So we have Town Hall allows you to build the main upgrades. This allows you to hold more stuff, and this gives you more workers. They obviously recommended those because those are extremely important. Spa is a passive agility booster. Spa pool effects lasting 50% longer tells me that there are spa pool effects. 10% chance of gathering an additional resource from woodcutting and big game encounters. Big game creatures now take an extra 2.4 seconds to catch you. One type of frog is removed at the start of each big game encounter. What the fuck? Okay. And this is just damage. What the fuck? Grants the bonus of the Slayer helmet across Gilanor without needing to wear it. We got passive Slayer helmets? We got passive Slayer helmets? Okay. Your player lodge could become your new home. Totem base can't use to charge all the other totems. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess that explains why you never see people with Slayer helmets on, because the Slayer helmet, I can't believe it, but the Slayer helmet has been power crept out. The Slayer helmet. It's like one of the most iconic items in RuneScape. It's up there with like the fucking whip. And the rune simi. That's also true. Everyone has cosmetic overrides. I did admittedly completely forget about that. That's fucking crazy. Okay, so building this shit up is going to matter a lot. And this is also a full time gate. This chance of finding resource in the island by 10% implies that things that we do on the island can also contribute to these, and it is not entirely passive. That implies we can get them ourselves. But everything on the island seems like it's very fucking high level. There's like one adamant mine, and everything else seems like it's ridiculously fucking high level. So the fact that this appears to be a pure time gate is a little bit of an oofy. Viney, Heidi, Rocky. Woody, Leafy, Potty. Woody, Leafy, Skinny. They both take skin. Oh my god, I'm like, help. There's 6 things. They each take 3, but neither of them takes clay. Something must overlap. Why can't I find it? It's fucking hides. Okay. I assume it tracks new visitors. The island is progressing some kind of like quest thing. When does my 10 minutes take over, please? Please take over my 10 minutes. I want my stone. On my bank chest so I can I want to make sure I don't forget to reallocate everybody. Well, let's see what's going on with these two then. Let's look at some lads. What do you think about the island? We're finally here. Can you believe it? We're finally here. We've been waiting long. Years! I remember when we first started building the boat. I thought, this is it, Elizen. By summer, you'll be on the island. Summer came and went, and then Windtumber, and then summer again. I'm giving up all hope and honesty. But we're here now, really here. Okay. You guys are not useful, are you? You're just very confused morons. Okay, let's go talk to Girl. Because she seems like she is a main character. Hey, what's up with her? What's up, Box McNug? Oh, right, you are a Slayer Master. Meet me at the ruins to the southeast, and we can talk further. Oh, okay. This? Oh, yeah, Slayer Master. Okay, I don't want to... There's a spooky man down there. Well, I recently discovered... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I recently discovered where this is, so how hard is a Raksha? He's literally not on this list, or I can't read. One of the two. Yeah, I either super cannot read, or he is not on this list. Okay. King Black Dragon. What's the recommended level? 65. Oh, but it's recommended there be 2 of you. Oh! That's why King Black Dragon is so high up the list, because he's not meant to be soloed. I literally forgot that you could even theoretically fight bosses with multiple people. I forgot that was an option. How do I get back to that? No, I was here. There we go. What's an Archglacker? Ah. Okay, yeah, this looks like a real guy. Okay, so this is the first real boy. So, all right, then there's a large spike, and then there's all of the rest of the bosses in RuneScape. So it's pretty much Mole and King Black Dragon. The recent managed you could boss a group with irons. I did see that. How has it not been 10 minutes? They're slowly removing all of the weird shit on Iron Man that isn't like you have to get all of the stuff yourself, which is the point of the mode. At some point I'm going to have to accept that this needs to go not on 5, or I have to train my brain for it to be on 5, because my brain is not accepting that's on 5. So you can, Iron Man can do group bosses with literally just anybody now, right? We could literally just bring who the fuck ever to King Black Dragon and we could just all fight it together. Because that's not how Iron Man works anymore. Hey, what's up, USM Mercer? Thank you for the bits.
Hello.
Hello. Literally, when does this tick over? Is it on the 5? I want to build my bank. That's why his welcome is the thing that it is.
It's raining hats. Amen.
USN Mercer Holt.
Let myself get.
What was the warning?
Absolutely.
You heard the call.
Don't. It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
What is restore Rex skeleton incomplete? What the fuck? What is this?
Kind of hat.
Van the Red, Carmigator, Stupedia, King Talk 52, Rob Star 4, OBS 97, Martian Law, Tyjet 18, Sith Therton, and Random Sketch.
It's
raining hats.
Hallelujah. It's raining.
You're not usually on this late.
Amen.
How goes your driving adventures? And thank you for all the hats. You're usually an early boy. I might like literally leave and refresh it. What does this mean? I want to make a bone. I want to make a boner. You need Rex skeleton. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to restore it. With what? I don't fucking care. I want to restore it. Don't ask I wasn't asking a fucking question. I was saying I want to restore it. That's reasonable. Understandable. I was supposed to play RuneScape 3 and play Dumpster Keeping Down Enderman Grips. Well, yeah, I'm sure when you're at level like literally 80. How do I make... Did I read it wrong? I thought he said it comes in every 10 minutes. We have been here waiting for a full 10 minutes. Oh, it did come in. Okay, we just had to leave and refresh, maybe. Boop. Okay, I want Vines, rocks, wood, and leaf. Vines. And skins. But we need more skins than everything else. Oh, the storehouse is actually incredibly cheap. I will take one off of vines and rocks. I will put them on skins and wood. That seems good to me.
Late night driving.
Just let that go, I
for dinner,
suppose.
thought I'd fly by squid bait.
US and Mercer, another 300 fucking biddies. Late night. I cannot even imagine how you do the thing that you do. I would lose my mind. I would. Oh, we have a bank now. It'll leave to go to a bank. I would actually lose my fucking shit. Trying. Like, professional driving is just fucking crazy to me. Late night driving and just stop for dinner. It is such a mad lad career. You possess a fortitude I cannot imagine, but thank you for the bits. Or blimey, mate, you scared the life out of me sneaking up like that. Sorry, who are you, weird caveman? Whose foot is clipping to the ground. I'm Erwinson, I think. Lived here as long as I can remember. You don't know what the fuck you're called? Well, I was out on me dinghy when that big storm hit forever back, and kablam, I woke up on this island left damn stranded. I've been struggling with my memory ever since. Storm around the island just broke, like, today. You can't have been here that long. What? No, surely not. You're dreaming again, Erwinson. Get it together, man. Are you okay? I'm fine. Must get back to the hunt. Hunter, you say? How do they know this? Have we spoken to them before? Hello? All right there, mate. What can I do you for? Are you okay? Was something getting back to the hunt? All right. Yeah, there's a special creature out there somewhere. For the life of me, I can't find it. Whenever I think I've gotten close, but I've hunted something. It always turns out to be the wrong thing. I'll never forget the glow in its eyes. The beauty. If there's more big creatures out there? There's loads of them, majestic things. They live across the island in these big open spaces. Give them the food they like, and you can hunt one for yourself. Let them spot you, though. You'll lose them and need to lure out another. Huh. Okay. Huh? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Anything else I can do you for? How do you do it? I got some bits I made to help me hunt those bloody creatures. Selling to you in exchange for hunter marks. And also set you up with any other supplies you might need for hunting. Hunter supply shop. Okay, so that's like a regular store with whatever a marver must somehow use to trap Jadinkos.
I must go, the road calls.
Good day, comrade. Drive safe. Hope you enjoyed your dinner. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for fucking swinging in like Spider-Man and dropping a dozen bombs and hundreds of bits. Back to your business. Appreciate the hell out of you, my guy. Trap Jadinkos. It's got a no-no sign on it. Am I not cool enough to trap Jadinkos? Anything in here that says Jadinko? Look for the word Jadinko. Can I sort by Jadinko? Big game hunter. Okay, I would like to go back to everything. Look for the word Jadinko. Common Jadinko is at 70? Yeah, this entire island is ridiculously fucking high level. Holy shit. I can't do shit here. Frog repellent. Ah, ranked baiter title. Oh, you can become a baiter. Okay. Okay. Sometimes in Runescape 3, I wonder if I missed something easy to level low levels. There's so much endgame. What's interesting is, I mean, I'm slowly finding a lot of the D&Ds are super good, right? A lot of these things in here are super fucking useful. Jadinko hunting. It's also a weekly thing. But I can't I can't catch any of this shit. You can still try to catch one of each god Jadinkos this week. Hey, what the fuck? Catch one of each species of Jadinko in a week during special awards. But where's that herblore habitat? I'm interested in the concept of a place called the herblore habitat. My god, I have an itch and I can't fucking reach it. Okay. What is Wisps of the Grove? Offer an offering to tree spirits, return for farming and hunter experience. Like the Tealy and the Lost Grove to obtain a wisp jar. Oh my god, I can't reach the itch. Hold on. Oh, it's like right in the center of my back. Oh. Oh, we got it. We're in there. Oh. Okay, so Irby Werby was super good. I should really figure out how to do, like, literally all of these. So, okay, Jadinko hunting. Herblore habitat. I assume that's here. I'm going to teleport to the lodestone that is literally right next to me. And then we're just going to try to go find the herblore habitat. I looked at both of the things that were marked as distractions and diversions on the island that weren't Irby Werby. You know what? I don't actually care that much about Jadinko hunting. What about... It had to be Karamja. There was no other way. Herblore habitat. Okay, well, let's look for a D&D icon. Whoops, look for a yellow star. Am I fucking blind? Hold on, where's my toggler? Where the fuck is it? There is the distraction diversion button. Activities. D&Ds. There's one in Shiloh Village. But hold on, I think this generally, if I can't do them, it tells me I can't do them, right? Yeah, there's locked ones. Okay. Bork. I'm looking for one of these that says it requires... Holy shit, Ragan Bone Man's fucking quest gives you... Oh, obviously he made it fucking demon. I don't know what the fuck I thought was gonna happen. Court cases? They can go to court? I don't know. Maybe that is this, actually. Maybe that is Jadinko hunting. I don't say anything else that looks like it'd be on Karamja. Oh, track! I can track.
Okay.
Cool. What's this blue? What the fuck? What the hell is that blue arrow pointing at? Pointing at this? What the fuck is this? That's not what I'm looking for. Why is that got a blue arrow? Okay, well, let's walk towards Shiloh Village and see if a line pops up that implies that it's inside Shiloh Village. When the line tells me to fuck off, we will abandon hope and go elsewhere. I hate you, Tybo 1A. I hate you and everything you stand for. I hate everything on your fucking continent. Come on, Squack. We're gonna do some pointless shit over here and fucking accomplish nothing. There is no line. How fucking close the line to the goddamn construction guy in Remington showed up from like mid-Port Sarim. How the fuck is there not a line yet? We have to get closer to the gate. Help. Don't help. But like, rhetorically help. Yeah, this is either broken or it's not the one in Shiloh Village. It's RuneScape, so it's a 50-50 chance. I also just ran like the entire length of fucking Karamja and nothing ever showed up, so I'm pretty sure it's just broken. Alright, so how about Wisps of the Grove? Where are we going? That one's, I'm pretty sure, in Shiloh Village. Okay. Really within the Lost Grove. Really within the Lost Grove. Look for a distraction and diversion. See the observatory, that's shooting stars. So it can't be down here. It would have sent me to Ooglog. It can't be any further north. It's penguins. Can't be any further north or it would have sent me to Artie. That's not helpful. Fuck! Okay, Oh. There's a transportation. We're looking for a transportation. A transportation. That's a charter ship. It wouldn't. No, if it was a charter ship, it'd take me to Catherby. It's a hot air balloon. These are all the portals at the top of the Wizards Guild. The transportation, anything happened? Nope. I don't know what the fuck this is. That's a charter ship. This would be the nearest lodestone to this. That's a gnome glider. And we got two options. I feel like this would be Ooglog. Whatever the fuck that is, I think this is actually the nearest lodestone to that. So we're gonna go that way. Let's hold on. I'm gonna push the pointless button. Okay, I pushed the pointless button. I like how it doesn't do anything. But it makes me feel warm and secure inside. Right, off we go. Through the power of the pointless button. We will solve this mystery. If the track button did anything, it would be much easier to find. Probably. Jagex, please. What's hilarious is that there is a track button and it just doesn't do anything. Like, so someone at some point clearly had the thought that that would be useful functionality, that that's a thing that the game should include. And I just went, and it just literally does nothing. If it does anything, it's completely impossible to discern as someone who doesn't already know where I'm supposed to be going. This looks Lost Grovey. I don't get fucking Bukaki by Zora on the way by or something. This looks Lost Grovey to me. I could see this being a lost grove. Touch. I'm so fucking smart. Ah. By the power of rational thinking, that was the only transportation icon it could have been. Process of elimination has gotten us here. Hey, bub. Hold on, I have a fairy voice for this.
Oh, hi. Hey, you're so fucking tall. What's your name?
I'm Cassandra Lee. What the hell is this?
Oh, hi, Cassandra Lee. I'm Bub. This is my grove. It's our magical little neck of the woods filled with beautiful surroundings. Wisps, magic mushrooms, other stuff.
Okay, that sounds cool. Why are you outside?
I'm just chilling on this mushroom. I should be somewhere else, but I've noticed we're getting more visitors than usual, so I welcome anyone that drops by. Just have a nose around. Up the vines over there, but watch your step. We don't have, like, OSHA here or anything, so, you know, it's on you if something happens.
Mighty creatures?
Mighty indeed. The grove is home to many. We have the creatures who dwell within the trees, and we have the great walkers, obviously. Though we have not seen a walker in, I don't know, like 700 years? Kind of a myth now. We have the moss golems to the southeast. Their strong hands strike from afar, causing harsh melee damage.
I don't like that you specified that one specifically.
Northernmost tip of the island is bulbous crawlers. They replenish themselves with sunlight and create bursts of toxic light to stun their foes. And on the west side, there's vine crawlers. They can bury their vines deep into the ground to snare their prey. Each is as cute as the next. Not as incredible as him, though.
Whom?
Oh, when I say him, I mean Solak. He was the last walker to be seen. Such an incredible thing to behold.
What happened to him?
Solak vanished a while after the first walkers vanished. He was upset. There was a conflict, an elf shrouded in darkness. He brought fear and malice and hate with him. That elf came to take what Solak was guarding. Solak was triumphant over the elf, but for a long time thereafter, something was wrong. Eventually, Solak vanished. We searched and prayed for days. We offered all the wisps and mushrooms we could, but to no avail. Once, your kind built temples and worshipped them, but no more. All gone now, anyway.
So wait, who the fuck was this? So I don't know if I should be. Oh shit! I had to. No, I had to hold space for like 6 minutes to get back to that lore. Oh my god! Space bar, space bar, space bar, space bar, space bar, space bar. Who the fuck was this elf?
I don't know. But after Solak defeated him, the darkness lingered. A malicious power started to infect the life around us. When Solak vanished, the darkness left too. I fear we might never see Solak again.
Oh, that was worth it. So what is this place then?
This is our grove, dipshit. We've lived here for thousands of years. Fairies, wisps, mushrooms, walkers, and all the other creatures that flourish within. Around the island, you'll find many secrets and structures of a bygone era, built by elves and your people, I guess. They're built in worship of the great tree that lives in the center. Such power flows through its roots. Stories that tell that the roots are dug so deep they cradle an incredible power in the heart of this land. Can you imagine that, Cassandra Lee? It's probably why the tree is connected to all the life around it. We're drawn to this source of life and are able to commune with the tree itself. Some claim it's our ancestors talking to us. Apparently, they live within the great tree. I don't really believe that, though. I feel there's something greater than, you know, fairy tales. Which, I know, I'm literally a fairy, but, like, it's a common idiom.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Your stuff. Your people. Yeah, she absolutely forgot what humans are called and is trying not to be fucking racist. Elves and you guys, too. Yeah, she's trying real fucking hard not to be racist. And she cannot remember what a human is called. Healy! You're the person I'm looking for! Healy, these are some, Pretty interesting looking mushrooms you got here.
Oh, why, hello. Yes, they are. I haven't seen you around here before. My name's Teely. It's very nice to meet you.
That's a name. I'm Chrysandali. So these mushrooms, these magic mushrooms, are they like, you know, He-Who 420?
What? No, they're magical mushrooms, but they serve a far greater purpose than just transportation.
What do they do?
Oh my dear. This grove is rife with magical energy. Be sure to explore the grove in its entirety. I'm sure you'll uncover a lot of hidden secrets.
Okay, so the mushrooms. Why do the mushrooms matter? I'm here for a weekly.
The mushrooms are entwined with the tree spirits of the grove. Have you seen the great tree?
No.
Then fucking go look at it. It's like the whole point of the island. The wisps that dwell here aid with our nutrients, allowing it to grow. But you've never seen a tree of this size in all your travels.
Have you seen the Numb?
Shut up about the fucking Numb Stronghold.
Okay, but other than that, no, probably not. So the mushrooms are entwined with the grove. What does that mean? What am I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something here because the minigame tracker told me to, but what am I doing?
That's the beauty of our grove. Many forms of magic harbor here. But our great tree requires additional nutrients that channels its needs through these mushrooms. The color of each mushroom informs us which essence we must gather from the wisps.
They're literally all purple. Also, we're just sacrificing wisps?
No, don't be silly. The wisps have excess energy. We create a mixture from a small amount of energy and offer it to the great tree. A ritual we perform each week. So, you want to help?
I guess. I don't know if it's gonna help me, and you don't really seem like you're doing anything.
I'm guarding the mushrooms. Usually Bub or I will collect the energy while the other watches over the mushrooms, but she's been exploring and hasn't returned. Always wanders off when she's due to guard. I'll pay you, I guess. I don't know. Do you want to do it now?
You get farming and hunter XP. Once already, receive a jar from Teely. Take note of the mushrooms found of stones and collect wisps to match. Once you collect all the wisps you need, return to Teely to receive an offering elixir. Take that to the tree to receive a reward. Yes, absolutely. Unknown rewards from a complete stranger seems right up my alley. Count me the fuck in. What am I doing?
Excellent. Thank you so much. Right, you need to take this jar and collect the wisps of the corresponding mushroom colors shown here. Purple, 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 purple. Oh wait, no, it's like clusters. I see what we're doing now. Once you've done that, come back and see me. You'll find the wisps spread out across the grove. If the mushrooms are the same color, you'll only have to find one wisp of that color. Good luck! Here's a fucking jar. Also, here's their colors. For realsies. I'll be just fucking with you.
Purple? Oh, I'm so glad I clicked on that. I thought these were the same color. Purple, blue, red. Pabst blue ribbon. Okay, so we need to find a wisp. Purple, blue. Ah! Dickheads. Blue. Order doesn't matter. Wait. Oh, you need one for period. One for all of the mushrooms of that color. Check wisps. So I need to find a purple one. Okay, okay, well I don't have to fucking count them because you can right click on the thing and it will tell you exactly what you still need. Are we sure? Oh, that looks like a purple wisp over there. Hey, come here! Hey, come here! Come here! Get my fucking jar! Eh. Oh, tapped jar makes wisps come to you. All the wisp colors you need for tea lead. Let's go over there then. Okay. I'm curious what these Guys, I don't think Solak is gone. Guys, I think Solak might still be here, actually. Oh, this is that Merethiel person. Guys, I think there's still a Solak. Okay.
Alright, let me check that jar. Oh, you filled the jar already. Pass it over here and I'll make the mixture for the offering.
Into a jar, blends a few mushrooms, the wisp essence. Blends a few mushrooms with the wisp. Yes, we're not sacrificing them. We're just putting him in a fucking fruit ninja.
Right, all set. Take this elixir to the center of the grove and you'll find a spherical cradle. Pour it over the cradle to perform the offering.
Is this gonna make a boss? I have spaghetti, so I'll just leave. I will click this spaghetti. Take one. This is the most boss arena thing I've ever fucking seen in my life. Okay. Cool. Okay, so this is like the circus for farming and hunter. You just get a couple thousand XP. Which isn't like super incredible, but it's nice. That might be my first hunter XP. I guess I've grabbed a couple of just like totally fucking random dickhead boys. Totally fucking random implings that were floating around. I don't think I've ever like intentionally gotten hunter XP outside the ducks since then though. That's probably the first hunter level I've gotten since the ducks. No, Trench, I have not. I have not. Oh, they're so tiny! And they have lung cancer! Oh, it's a Slayer monster. Ow! Okay, well, that's a good place to learn that. That's not a combat teleport. That man punched hard. That was a big hand. I could have used the cape if I needed to. I had the cape. Wait, did it not consume it? This doesn't consume this? Oh. Might as well just bring the active file. I have the active file. I'll just bring it. That actually is nice because the other thing I wanted to do was wanted to look at this again. I wanted to look and see the hints as to where these things live. What do we have right now? Oh. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. So I'm not saying that I got this, right? And I was like, neat. I'm gonna see if I can use this to get useful XP. And I used Bounty of Krondus. And then I went into Divination, and I was thinking, what could I get useful value of? Ooh, there's a Divine Herb patch. So I can just cycle out my Irrits. But it also gives you Wurglies and Avatos and Quarms. Like, I can upgrade my Irrits into something better. Cool. And then I used it and I got like half of a farming level. Literally none of my Irrits back. Just fucking blew up 20 Irrits for some farming XP and went, that was horrible. I'm never doing that again. I figured out why that happened. Guys, I figured it out. Did you guys know I have it set to not give me anything? Okay, do we have any of these that are not active negatives? I like Gathixian butterflies. Gathixian butterflies, well, not really, because what's my divination? 60. That requires me to like train divination. Divine energy products. I don't know what a divine energy product is. Where do you... Shit. There's somewhere in here you can see all of the things. Okay. Ooh, found where the fairy queen is seated. We can probably figure that one out now. Dead end in a maze of... No, okay, I think we have that one. Oh, the ones that are uncharged. Near the gate on this world. I don't know what that means. Where a bug guards the impact from a fist. I don't know what that means. Okay, we have that one. Elven Queen rests eternal. I feel like we have that one. Let me check the bank. Which ones do I have? There's a couple I have that are uncharged because they take the super high level energy. We have sheep and gnome. Which means I don't have the fairy queen one. We have the pen with the thing and the maze of nose. We have these two. I don't have fairy queen is seated, and I don't have where an elven queen rests. I should be able to get both of those. Because I have any idea of what they mean. Where a fairy queen is seated could be, or where a elven queen rests eternal, could be either Glariel's Tomb or the Waterfall Dungeon. I'm gonna level with you. Even after doing those quests, I'm not actually sure which one has Glariel in it. I know one of them is literally called Glariel's Tomb, but I feel like it's a little unclear. That dude punched me way fucking harder than I thought it was he was going to. That dude punched my fucking kidneys out of my body. Give me the magic stick. I want to make some more of these. I want to see if I can get a cool one. If I can get one that I actually like want to use. Because right now, which one I put on is just the one that's like the least worthless. I don't like any of them. Okay, you have walked too far off the path. No longer worth barging to. Congratulations, you found a survival strat. Get out of the road I want to take. Okay, so where does the Fairy Queen actually sit? I assume it's where the Godfather is. Although it could kind of conceivably be like anywhere in Xanaris. In the general area, so I'm just going to like look with eyes. Because these things are fucking hard to see. And they do not have a red dot on the map. You have to actually like... find them with your eyeballs. Surprised in one shot, to be honest. Imagine that's how I lose my hardcore status. I just walk in like, what's this thing? Poke it. It just turns around and fucking one-shots me. I mean, something like that is extremely likely. Don't see it in here. That's the Godfather throne. I just assumed he was in here because the Fairy Queen was gone. That this was still like the Godmother's throne. She just wasn't here. Doesn't seem to be the case. Where does the Godmother sit? Do we know that? That is the throne room. It might be in the fucking fairy resistance camp. Which requires me to actually be able to start Fairy Tale 2. Or it could be right there. Perfect. What the fuck? Oh yeah, they always spawn good things and butterflies. Woo! Summoning XP! Okay. There's that. Let's try the Glariel thing. The fairy engram. Those things are fucking tiny. That thing's like hiding under a mushroom. So, we've got a decent radius. We have a decent range so that it can be away from the obvious point of interest. What are you charged with? Radiant? Fuck. I realize I turned. What the fuck? What's radiant? Pale, flickering, bright, glowing, sparkling, gleaming, vibrant. Nope, don't have it yet. How many different... So I think I've collected every token for the ones I can't do. Radiant, lustrous, and luminous, I think, are quite literally the final three. Lustrous, brilliant, radiant, luminous, incandescent. Okay, I have tokens for 3 of the final 5. Still can't do them. Not helpful. Put all this shit away. Give me the Galarial's amulet in case I had to go in there. We'll just go check both of them. So there's only 2 more options that could possibly be charged with an energy that we can't harvest. Which sucks that all of the riddles that are in early game areas that I can access with few to no quests done and have riddles that refer to things that I understand because they're very, very basic and early accessible regions drop level 90 divination things. And the ones that are like, I literally have never heard of this in my life and do not have the slightest fucking clue what you're talking about are like the level 20 ones. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. I just meant to touch. No, it's the pebble, not the fucking necklace, damn it. Necklace, waterfall. Pebble, tomb. I grabbed the wrong thingy. Hold on, I need to go get the correct thingy. Kind of weird to be in such low requirement areas. I don't understand what the, like, requirement balance of Lost City is. Because there are not 1, but 2 dragon weapons in Lost City. Which puts it on par with Monkey Madness. As far as, like, progression is concerned. So I really do not have the slightest fucking idea of where Jagex thinks Lost City is in the balance continuity. It's on the same level as Hero's Quest, which also gives 2 dragon weapons. Very strange. Pretty sure I meant the decision is long gone. I mean, your bet, I'm sure that's right. Phoebus, go. Yeah, look for a tiny thingy. It'll be a tiny, shiny thingy. Look for a tiny thingy. Tiny, like, button. A little fucking nub. Look with eyes. You don't see it. It could be outside near this too. It's not necessarily in the tomb. And I definitely do not see it in the tomb. Let's go look outside. And failing that, we'll go to the waterfall dungeon. Outside's gonna suck, because outside is a huge, unbounded area. And it's right there. Ooh, brilliant. That's one of the low ones, right? I can do brilliant, right? Nope. Okay, there's only one. There's only one left. We have collected the engram for every single type of divine energy that I cannot gather except one. So there's only one left. Wait, oh fuck. I went to fletching. I gained a deep understanding of wooden sticks. Lamau. All right, we've got the engram for every single type of energy that I can't harvest -1. So there's only one more fuck off engram in the whole game, and the other, like, 11 are all ones that I can use. So all we need to do is solve one riddle, past the, like, wow, that's fucking daily? Holy shit. Past, like, the 1 in 11 chance for it to be the only conceivably possible one I can't use. And we can make a new one. I have a deep understanding of wooden sticks. Okay, let's try it again. Can I solve any other riddle? Let's see. We have you. There's 4 left. There's a 25% chance to hit the last one. How do I not have that? I thought I had the druid one. Do I have the druid one? I got the druid one apparently. Oh, I dig it. Okay, that's a different one. That probably doesn't mean Taverley then. I don't know where like anywhere else has druids. I don't know where I don't know what any of the rest of these are. Okay, so we need found you the gate on this world. Is this a gate? Is this what is a gate? I don't know what the fuck does that mean? What do you mean the gate on this world? What is that? What the fuck does that mean? Found where a bug guards the impact from a fist. No fucking idea. Found where a sharp reminder stands for all to see. That is literally no information. Found among druidic standing stones. Is this the gate? The Hall of Memories, the gate? Is this the gate? The gate on this world, like the Xanaris shed? That would be weird. What are these? Your roots. They look mad. That'd be weird because there was already one in Xanaris. It'd be kind of weird to have one in Xanaris and one outside of Xanaris, considering one is on fucking Pest Control Island, so they're pretty scattered to the goddamn winds. Guys, I don't think this is the gate. I don't know what the gate is, but I don't think this is it. Hookah. Just don't know what any of those mean. The only riddles I can solve are the level 99 ones. What are you doing? Oh, we can go in the back. There's no way that was faster. No chance that was faster. Okay, so literally anything but this. Let's go with Guardian of Life. See what that does. What did you want for access? Like 70 or 80 divination, I think. 70. Guess we're 10 off on that. Oh, I don't fucking know. We got 2 more though. 2 more things I can't use. But that's progress. Because more things I can't use is more things off the list of stuff that I can't use. Like, so in the grand scheme of things, it's progress. Because now there's only a 25% chance the next one is also worthless garbage. So we know it will be, but then the last 3 are all guaranteed to be useful. A bug guarding the impact from a fist. A sharp reminder for all to see. What the fuck could that possibly mean? Is there like a giant sword sticking out of the ground somewhere? I feel like that was on the title screen for the Wilderness revamp thing when that patch was out. But actually, it's still that patch. I'm trying to think of just a fuck off huge sword because they're pretty literal. One of them literally said an island devoid of pests, and it was pest control base. So sharp reminder, I feel like, is a literal like giant ass sword or something sticking out of the world, like Brutal Legend style. I don't know. I gotta go, though. Gotta give me some dinner. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for being here. Reminder, we're doing weird scheduling things. I will be live tomorrow. We'll be on tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. Same time. Same place. Same here. Maybe we just fuck around some more RuneScape. I'm having a good time doing it. I'm enjoying it. Jazz seems to be enjoying it. I'm not addicted. You're addicted. Maybe we fuck with some Hades. I'm not sure. Next week, though, Grounded's going to come out. And we're going to have a lot of dope shit to do over there. I am muy excited. And we're not going to be doing it alone. So, see you guys tomorrow. Good night.